Hey, good to see you.
Hello everyone, welcome to a brand new live stream. Thank you all for being here, I greatly appreciate it. This evening for you all, I have some Red Dead Online. I am joined by Night Rose. I hope you all are having a great Sunday so far. Hopefully it's chill for you, and hopefully you enjoy it. I'm just waiting for Night Rose though. Rockstar's been a bit of a pain in the backside in regards to their servers. I had some issues logging on, saying that Rockstar servers are unavailable and stuff like that, but I managed to log in and everything seems alright now for the time being, but we'll have to wait and see. It wouldn't be a Red Dead stream though if Rockstar didn't have any issues. That would be very uncommon. But yeah, it's good to be back live streaming. I feel much better than I did beforehand. You know, I managed to get some food and a drink and relax for a little bit. I live streamed earlier. I appreciate the people that came by. I know that it was an early stream. I wasn't really planning on live streaming that early, but we had a tournament which was for the ranked glider. It was pretty eventful, to say the least. The first two games we dealt with bugs and glitches within Fortnite, and then the third game we just drove around, got the points that we wanted to get, and then that was it. We managed to get the glider, and we had a look at the ranks with it and stuff like that. It's a pretty decent glider, you know, I'm not gonna lie, it's a pretty decent glider. It's not one of the best, but we managed to get it nonetheless. But welcome to everyone in the live stream, thank you for coming by. No clue what we're going to be doing today, but hopefully it'll be fun. We'll probably do some bounties, trader stuff, moonshiner stuff, and whatever else. Logging in will be the challenge. Yeah, true. Very true. I hopped on, like I said, and I still had issues logging on and that. I managed to get in, so that's kind of nice. It's also funny as well, as soon as we come on Red Dead, have you noticed? Every time I live stream, there's only been a few times I've been lucky to live stream this game without it full on raining, thundering, as well as lightning. Majority of the times I live stream this game, it's always about to rain, thunder and lightning, or it already is. I just don't know what it is. Every time I log on, this game is always just filled with rain, thunder and lightning. It's like Rockstar hates me. Like, they know I'm logging on. They're like, oh, you know what, let's make it rain, thunder, lightning for like 10 hours. Only give like 2 minutes of daylight and then back to raining and thunder and lightning. You logged in as the game logged me out. Pretty funny. Guess who's back? I'm back again. Shady's back. I think the weather's calmed down, so I'll put the volume back up. What are you reading now, Rose?
Well, I can go on holiday.
You're just reading blank pages.
No. I'm reading a holiday book. You need to have a keen eye to see it.
Right. Okay.
It's not for like the average people. Hold on.
Wow, I'm not average. Why are you just looking? What are you looking for? Wow, 2 streams in one day. Usually it's just one, isn't it? But as I stated earlier, I live streamed early because of the tournament we had in Fortnite. Bike outside going crazy? Yeah, I've got one outside of mine going crazy. Usually I would do just one stream, and that's how I prefer it, to be honest. One stream rather than 2 or 3, because I get very worn out and stuff. But I kind of rushed this morning / afternoon. I felt a bit lightheaded and not all too well. So I felt like, you know, ending the stream and getting food and a drink and stuff and just relaxing. I feel much better now. More energetic than I did last time round. But it's nice to have 2 streams though. Always nice. Might do that more often, I don't know. I can't promise you that. Like 1 stream in the afternoon and then 1 in the evening. I just need to figure out my sleep schedule and well, I don't really have a schedule for sleep, to be honest. Like, I go to sleep whenever. You know, some days I'm absolutely knackered, I go to sleep early, and then the other days I'm just like, yep, wide awake until like 5 o'clock in the morning. Abracadabra. Right, has it stopped pissing it down? Oh, it has. Lovely. Let's stomp around in the mud. I swear you've got the same dude as me. I swear, like, he legit does the same thing around my area. He's a legit show off. He does wheelies, he does, like, drifting, speeding, all that kind of shit. During the week I go to bed around 8 or 8:30 because I have to get up for work. Yeah, that's understandable though. If you've got to get up for work about 3-4 o'clock in the morning, it's always best to go to sleep early, get those hours in, and then you wake up feeling refreshed. Nova's just got a bike around her area being an absolute prat, and that's why she can't talk as of yet. It was like my stream earlier though. I was about to literally unmute my mic, but the freaking ice cream van came around. I'm like, are you serious right now? And then I left it for a few minutes, and then I was about to press the button again. It came back, and I'm like, are you serious right now? Like, what's going on? So that was fun. Let me just check my outfits real quick, because my outfits have been deleting again, sadly. It's frustrating that your outfits just get deleted, man. See? Like, this is a custom outfit, it's not though. What's going on with that? Weekends are still up to 9.
To buy something?
Wow. Yeah, with me, it just depends. Like with my ADHD and that, I just some days my ADHD kicks off during the evening and lasts until like 10, half 10 at night. I'm tired. Good night. And then some days it's not playing up at all. And I'm able to sleep casually, and then some days it doesn't kick off until like 1, 2 o'clock in the morning. And then I'm like bouncing around for like God knows how long. Right, one time, usually like update days, I'm usually wanting to sleep early and then, you know, wake up at 7, 8 to feel refreshed and that, but I'm so like bouncing off the walls at times. I just stay up until 7, 8 o'clock, and that's when it starts to hit me. And then I stay up for the update, which comes out about 9 o'clock in the morning. And then as soon as I have that download going on, I go to sleep. And I would only get like 2, maybe 3 hours of sleep. And then usually that's when the servers come back up. And then I feel fine, I have coffee, and then voila, wide awake. But yeah, the game is stuttering a little bit. I did have issues before I loaded into this game chat, so if it's stuttering, I do apologise. Might be the lobby, might be just the servers or whatever. Oh yeah, it's definitely glitchy.
I'm gonna risk it.
Yeah.
If it comes back, I'm gonna get him. My shoe is at the window already.
Oh god, it is so framey.
Yeah,
Don't know if you can
mine's
see it,
beginning to
chat,
do
but yeah, look there, that freeze, that screen freeze.
it. Yeah, mine's beginning to do it.
Yeah.
Good old lobby.
The reason why this is happening is A, somebody's internet in this lobby is causing it because they're the freaking host. Also the peer-to-peer servers. Why can't... I don't get it, like, this game has been out for what? 5 years now? 6 years? And we still yet to have private lobbies. The reason why we don't have them is because Rockstar said that they don't want to separate the community. They want us all to be together, bond together, live out in the Wild West, and that's why they haven't brought out properties. They want to make us live rough. And I'm like, bruh, are you serious? Like, Wild West, huh?
It's so rough, there's nothing in the game to do.
Yeah.
That's how rough it is.
I'd rather lick the sand in Armadillo, that's how rough it'll be.
Lovely.
Probably catch some freaking disease while I'm at it.
As long as you don't drink the water, you're fine.
That's up in Stillwater Creek.
How you get cholera.
Did you win the tournament? I didn't notice. We got the points needed. And then I played a creative map to get my levels, which was an absolute pain in the ass. But I let Nyros do the first half because I went to go get food and stuff, and then I came back and took over. But it was such a pain in the ass, man. Like that tournament, I just couldn't be bothered with it. You know, honestly, I wasn't really caring about the ranked umbrella this season, but since obviously we got season 1 and 2's ranked umbrella, might as well get this one, huh? Another collection, so we're at it. But this season has been very controversial, to say the least. Very controversial. Some love it, some hate it. Me, I am 50-50 now with it. I 100% hated it. But since Rockstar did some nerfs, things like the turrets,
Come on, boys.
they've nerfed the mythic cars and stuff like that. They've done quite a bit of nerfs, to say the least, which now I'm okay with, but
You must be dumb as a
it's
mule
still a
tying
bit
me up.
meh.
You are dumb as a mule, lady.
We got our win. When we did that duos game, we got a win, and that's when I just ended the stream. I was like, that's it, that'll be it for me. I can't pick him up. My counter's glitching. There we go. But no, we didn't win. Like, we didn't place first in the tournament. We just got the points necessarily needed.
You gonna pay for this?
I think we got around about 66 points.
Yeah.
I was gonna go in again with Nightmares and cut to 69 and just back out. But nah, I just didn't really care at that point. I was like, 50 points, done, I'm out. Then we played the duos, we won that. And then yeah, I decided to take some time off. New one.
I hear his gun in his hand, but I think it's just the angle that might happen with that.
Howdy. Oh, sorry. Oh, I'm trying to shoot at you. There we go. Ice cream truck is very quaint. Reminds me of when I was a kid. Yeah. I remember coming home from school. Oh, it would be the weekends, and the ice cream van would come around, and I would ask my mom for an ice cream. Sometimes she would say no, 'cause obviously, you know, I had my tea going on and that. But sometimes, like, she wouldn't cook for us because it was that hot. We just didn't want anything to eat, so we got an ice cream instead.
Smelly old bitch.
Never had ice cream vans. I mean, I had a couple before I moved country, but I think the last one I really remember is the one I got with my dad.
Oh, yes.
And my nana.
I'm just baffled how people have been following us in this game. We had that guy following Jericho, didn't you? Now we've got this woman.
And then, no, after that, when I moved to Wales, you didn't get ice cream vans where we were.
But you're going away.
Because we lived like, almost like in a ditch where I lived in Wales, so you couldn't get an ice cream van down there, so the last ice cream I had, I must have been like 6.
Your horse? Like...
No, I think that's the black took one. I don't own that one. That's the big black one.
I thought it was
This
Clad
is the dumbest
Rhubarb.
thing you've ever done.
No, the Cloud Druber's got a black head.
Yeah, that's why I didn't know. It's got a thick neck, I know that, but I thought it was the Clad. I think they are. I think they are.
Because it hasn't got the white patches on the side, so it's not my dark symphony. It's the Tuckman.
As soon as I put this on.
Why are you circling me?
I was about to say, why are they circling you?
I will murder you, and you will die. And I will hunt you down, and I will find you, and I will kill you.
Don't try and circle me.
Poke her in the eye. There you go. Go, cookie. I'm gonna be the one that dies, aren't I? I feel this sixth sense.
Damn it! Again?
Sometimes I just want to shoot them because I get that paranoid. But I'm so not a like first person shooter, you know? But I think I get to a point where it's like I just want to get it over with even right away. Or just like point your gun so I can go bang.
I've had some food and Mum's just messaged me for some more food.
You did not. Tell her that I'm hungry.
You know what she just sent me? Warm sausage rolls if you want any.
Are you serious? Hand them over. Do you know what? I'm moving in. Get this, man. I know I'm going on holiday.
I just had food chat not too long ago. And then my mum is like messaging me for some more food, bless her. Which I'll accept, you know, it's food.
No! Don't accept it, hand it over. I've got dinner soon, I can smell mine.
These radiators on, man, I'm so warm. Oh my gosh, radiators are on. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna be like a roast bloody chicken.
Can I have that as well?
No.
I can't have the roasted chicken. Maybe just the drumstick.
Damn it! Again!
I want to shoot her.
As tempting as it is, let's leave her be. I think that's what she wants. First to shoot her, then she brings in a posse, and then she fights us.
But she can just kick us. And then you.
I have that sense because that's what people did in the past.
No, now she's waving, Griefer.
I heard there was a lot of new players in Red Dead since PS Plus now. Yes.
Bye bye.
Just be patient. There is a lot of new players in Red Dead now because of PS Plus. Like, what's that about? Like PS Plus? Like, is it a free game now? Is it on sale? Because I've been thinking about getting the Ultimate Edition. Oh gosh, this is going to cause my stream to lag, isn't it? Is it on for sale? Like, what do you mean it's on for sale? Oh, it is, isn't it? Wow, only the normal version. Only the normal version is on for sale. That's crazy. That's unheard of. Oh my goodness, really? PS Plus Extra and Premium, it's free if you have that level. Wow. That's mad. I thought you meant like PS Plus as in like it's for sale. Like, it's on for sale. It is on for sale. Red Dead Redemption 2 is on for sale. It is for me £18.14. Pretty decent price. Me watching this video though, you can see how much Arthur has changed. Like, it's a very, very old video before they changed Arthur, but Arthur doesn't look the same, nor does half of the gang members. This must be before. I don't know if that's a word or anything, but before. They changed things up on that. Have any of you watched? Have any of you watched old videos of Rockstar releasing Red Dead Redemption 2? Like how much Arthur Morgan looked to now, like how much different he looked back then to now. Also at Emerald, is it Emerald? It is, isn't it? Emerald Ranch. Let me go to the exact spot in the trailer, because in the trailer, the hills were much closer than they are now. Let me just show you exactly where the trailer was based before things were changed. So it's just right around this corner, chat. So in this stable there is this guy that gets on a horse, which looks like a unreleased horse. But the stable doors were open. Let me just open them up and get absolutely blinded in the eyeballs.
Blinded by the light.
But yeah, you should. I don't know what trailer it was, but it was a guy that was getting on a horse. The cows were going by this screen right here, but you also saw the cows had like pink udders, which obviously they don't now in this version. But the hills, as you can see, the hills, they look more further away than they did in the trailer. They look more closer in the trailer. Like especially, let me just point to it without scaring that guy. You know this section right here, this rock formation right here? It was visible in the trailer. So if you go look at the trailer, I watched someone on YouTube who did a side-by-side comparison of how the game looks now to how it looked in the trailer. So somebody went here and they showcased how the hills looked. So in the trailer we saw this rock formation around about here where my dot is, but now it's been moved that way. So Rockstar had to move a lot of the rocks and hills and things like that to make more space of the land. Obviously they cut out a lot of locations, and that's why this doesn't make sense. So there is a place that you can't actually go, but it's actually named on the map. I don't remember exactly what it is, but me and Night Rose went to it at the beginning of last year on the 31st of December, if you remember that.
Mhm.
We went there and we tried to get out of the map, and we actually succeeded, but there was a barrier that kept pushing us out. We actually succeeded to get out of the map, but then we got stuck. But yeah, a lot has changed from the trailers to now, and yes, I do wish that some things were still in the game, like Tallulah Jetty. I wondered how that place would have looked. Apparently a lot of people are saying that Tallulah Jetty is technically still in the game, but got renamed to Van Horn. And I'm like, I highly doubt that. But honestly, I wish I could do that. You know, one day I will, but at the moment I can't. But I'm gonna go through each trailer. I'll probably do this as a video when I get like an editor or whatever. Like go through each trailer of Red Dead Redemption 2. Go there in story mode and just see how much has changed. Memories, huh? I had PS Plus Extra for a couple of years, but after I went back down to regular, I lost all the games. I had to buy Fallout 76. Oh my gosh. Really?
Oh wow. Yeah,
You
I
don't-
think they said you have to keep it if you want.
I was about to say that, and I was actually thinking if I would able to, because I was planning on doing it, I was planning on going to the extra one, like the very top tier one, but Nairos kept saying to me, would you lose all of your games if you like upgrade them? I'm like, I hope not. Like, I don't see why you would. But I don't get why PlayStation hasn't done that. Like, think about this. Instead of doing them 3 separately, like, yeah, do that obviously, but why not a bundle of Essential, Premium and Extra? You know, buy all 3 tiers for a decent price. So you get to keep the games from Essential, Premium and Extra, whatever it is. Yes, you lose them. You only get to keep monthly ones, if you get them there, that's a load of bollocks. That is crazy, man. Thanks for telling me that now. I actually did not know that actually was a thing. That's crazy. Appreciate you letting me know on that. I will be right back though. I'm gonna get some warm sausage rolls.
Been a while since you were through
And then
Go on,
I'll carry on the stream. But let me know in the chat what you would like me to do. Would you like me to do bounties, trader stuff, whatever, like blood money missions?
All off the books.
Just let me know.
I burned them damn books years ago. Pretty here, bet you're thinking. Well, close your eyes and smell the cow shit. Don't ask me no questions. I won't have to lie to you. Selling all this at a loss, in truth. Wagner caught some rustlers last week. Things he did, boy, they was screaming. Long time since I saw a lawman come out here. Wrong corner of the heartlands, if you're looking for a badge. This junk is worth more than the damn cattle, that's for sure.
Alright, I'm back. I thought as long as I had regular PS Plus I would get to keep playing, but you have to stay on the higher tiers. No big deal if you love a game, you can buy it. I don't mind supporting the developers. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Ooh, very nice nitros. Very nice. 2016 to 2018, bruh. Looking back at old trailers, it's crazy. But yeah, like you said, Comic Cat, though, like if you love a game, you can buy it. I don't mind supporting the developers. As crazy as it sounds, a lot of people may not agree with me on this one. You may have like different takes on it, which I fully support and understand. But I love this game. You know, I've loved every game that Rockstar Games have made over the years. And yes, in a way, I'm supporting the developers, obviously, because I bought the online version. But I've also bought gold as well. My mic might have been like jittering a little bit because I was moving about. But I've also bought gold as well to boost boost myself a little bit. I don't know how much it'll be for you, but here in the UK it's like £5 to buy the 25 gold bars pack, a one-off limited time purchase type of thing. So I've done that on my mail account, and I've also done it for this account as well. Bruh, you got literally like how crazy it is, man. I never bought gold, but I did buy the game for like 3 or 4 times. Really? Didn't know that. Oh wow, that's actually crazy. So chat, I'm looking at the image that Navis has sent me about this barn. At the top of our heads, there was like a fence. Like there was a fence here going all the way up. And it had like lines down it. Now it's just gone. The wheel at the back of us is hung up on this image. The wheel is actually laid down against a bigger wheel. The manure is still behind us. That's not changed. But the majority of the stuff in this image has actually changed drastically.
Including the mountains. Different shaped mountains.
Different shaped mountains, yeah.
I was waiting for daylight.
I am.
Get a better picture. Or I can get out the picture if you want to.
No. It's all good.
It's just crazy.
I wish I could show you, chat, but there is actually a massive difference from the guy in the stables getting on the horse. I'm gonna zoom in because I want a better look at it. Yeah, different shaped mountains. And they're much closer. And also the tree. Oh my gosh, that is actually crazy how much that has changed. In front of me, there's that tree, isn't there? But on this picture, the tree is literally far right. It's like here. Also, the barn looks very more built. I'm going to go to the barn real quick. It's actually more rustic and more built.
The tree's different as well.
Oh my gosh, that's actually crazy how much that is different. So the barn right here doesn't have all this grass plantation on it. It's just literally a barn. It's rustic. It's very worn, to say the least. That's actually mental. There's a tree behind this area, but that's gone. Bruh. Can you imagine this game came out in 2016, chat? And then throughout the years, the map changed. I would have loved that, you know? Imagine this game came out in 2016, and then throughout the years, like we started out in the years like 1888 or something. And then over the years, in real life, that's game years as well. And you just see how drastically the map changed. I would have loved that. I'm just a sucker for map changes, you know. When Fortnite does it, that's why I enjoy Fortnite so much, because I love how Fortnite changes the map as seasons go by.
Well, the barn's been updated. Like, half of this stuff to the right of me doesn't exist. They've rearranged everything in the barn.
Yeah, look at the wheel to your left.
Mhm.
It's hung up. It's not the same.
Trying to get another picture or something.
The horse in the image is not in-game either. Also, did you ever look at Valentine when they were pulling the carriages? The horses that were pulling the carriages? They don't exist in the game.
Don't know if this picture. You know, there's one of actual Van Horn where there is a dog barking at turkeys and stuff that don't exist. And there's loads of bisons roaming, literally just outside of that train that we go across with the wagon.
Mm-hmm.
There's normally loads of bison that normally roam there, but they took all the bison out there and put them elsewhere.
Fun fact. Did you know that... Give me a second.
That's what I'm about to send you now, I think.
Honestly, the hay fever that I've had today has been horrendous. My voice has been changing like 50 times over. Like 1 minute it's squeaky, next minute it's deep. Mm-hmm. That's the Heartlands.
Mm-hmm.
So chat, the Heartlands was supposed to be yellow grass, not green. Do you think this is a good thumbnail, chat? Let me get in better position. Coma cat, for crying out loud, you can't... Oh my god. I was going through that at the age of 9.
Lovely. I don't know what
to put it blunt. It's not that. Hay fever, like, if you have hay fever, then you'll understand. You got like a really congested nose, your eyes are stinging, watering, it's like your navel, what is it, nasal cavity?
Mm-hmm. Oh, no.
Oh, I pressed the screenshot button on air. Do you like it when I just chill in Red Dead, or do you like it when I'm productive, chat, or 50-50? I wish I had a capture card, so I could show you a side-by-side comparison of my game and the pictures that Naira is sending. Also, Arthur Morgan was supposed to be able to roam New Hanover area. Not New Hanover. Blackwater, not Blackwater. What is it? Frickin' hell. Was there a section? Oh, that's it. New Austin. Not New Hanover. New Austin. Arthur Morgan was supposed to be able to roam around New Austin. But they cut that out. How I know about that is audio files that people have found. The sheriff says, like, Arthur Morgan, you know, what are you doing around here, and stuff like that, because obviously New Austin knows about what he's done in Blackwater. You know, word gets around fast, apparently, around New Austin. obviously you could surpass Blackwater. Like, if you obviously go into Blackwater, you're dead, type of thing. But you could actually surpass that because agents weren't supposed to roam outside of Blackwater. They were supposed to just be in there looking for you. Outside of Blackwater, you were fine to roam the Great Plains and everything, hunt, happy days, and then go down to New Austin and things like that. But they changed all of that. Alright, now Rizzo sent me another image. Do you want me to show these images to a community post, chat? There's not really
much. This one's any good. This one's like West Elizabeth, you know, where you can become a deer.
Oh yeah.
And run around there. There's a screenshot of that, but I don't know if it's changed much.
Oh my gosh, the moon is like switched positions. That's actually really cool.
I don't know if you want me to take a screenshot of it and just see if there is a comparison, or... I'll send it to you, but I don't know if there is... Oh my lord, hello. Come on in. Welcome.
Somebody's roaming around causing a ruckus.
You want to come in? Fair enough.
Sorry chat, myself and Arrows are just looking at pre-locations before they were changed.
I mean, there's probably more. You can watch the video shows all the trailers. I'll just send this last one. I don't want to keep spamming you.
Oh, it's all good.
But, I don't know if that one's changed, but that's another really good, clean one that shows a lot. And we can get up on that hill. I'm looking at ones where we can
If you know where these locations are, then we'll go.
Well, I'm just thinking, like, you can see roughly where that is, and they're wide enough so we can view.
Hmm.
So there might be other ones that you might have to work out or whatever, but these are pretty much, you can replicate these.
So the link in the chat is all Red Dead Redemption 2 trailers from 2016 to 2018. From 16 and 17 was the old versions of Red Dead Redemption 2, and it was going to be the final product. And then obviously they delayed it until 2018, so they obviously made changes whilst it was delayed. And then the 2018 versions are the final product. But you can actually see how drastically things have changed. Like, if you go to that trailer, I don't know which one it is, I don't know if it's like number 1, number 2, whatever. But you can just see how different shaped the mountains are.
The ones that I've sent you are right at the beginning. Like the first 15 seconds, 20 seconds into the clip. So they're quite early on. At the first minute, that you, all the ones that we're talking about are about the first minute into the video. If that makes sense?
I'm just going to talk to you all.
You sound like you're enjoying it.
Yeah.
Men in their food.
My jaw hurts though. I've been eating too much.
Well, I can always take that off your hand. Not your jaw, the food, I mean. Let me just make that clear. Don't give me the wrong thing.
Jaws left, you can have them.
Yes, please, master.
There's like 10 left in the oven.
10?
Maybe
Ooh.
15.
I think I might go there first.
Maybe 20.
Oh my gosh, man, you're being a torture.
Maybe 25. I don't know.
You know, we're gonna fall out.
Do any of you like sausage rolls? I know the Geordies love them.
Oh.
They like a lot of shit, huh? I'd be laughing if Geordie was watching the stream and he'd message me on Discord. Oh, you cheeky cunt.
How long does it take for daytime to come?
I know.
I know it's like 24 minutes, but my
Put your
gosh.
lantern away. Put your lantern away.
Put my lantern away. Now I can't see nothing all day.
There's a white speck of dust flying on my screen. Give me a second.
Huh. Mustn't have it dirty for a photo shot. Heaven forbid.
What do you think about these being a thumbnail, chat? Believe it or not, this is how I get my thumbnails. I'm sure you obviously know that. Like, if you look at the picture, like, oh, you've done that in game, obviously. But I've always been curious about that. Like, going through like people's videos and live streams and stuff. Yeah, you can grab an image from Google and make that a thumbnail, but what's the fun in that? You know? I just love going out of my way in this game and just taking screenshots. I'm just eating food at the moment, Chad, that's why I'm not doing much. But myself and Iros are also going through trailers of Red Dead Redemption 2 and how much the map has changed over the years from 2016 to 2018. 2016 was obviously, I would say, the beta versions where we had that leaked map. I remember, I'm going to speak about it. I don't like to talk about other YouTubers, talk trash about them and all that, but there's this one guy that I just absolutely despise because I used to be friends with this guy, believe it or not. I used to roam around his community, hang out with the people and that, but he was so disrespectful towards like disabled people and other things I'll not want to say, but Mr. Boss for the win. He milked Red Dead Redemption 2 when it first got leaked about the map and that, but he also makes videos about like, who was that other guy that said he got GTA 6 early? Was that like Fernando? What was his name? Fernando or something? He made some weird fucking videos, man. He was a weirdo. But there was that one video he made. I got GTA 6 early. I'm like, yeah, right. Okay, buddy. Well, yeah, Mr. Boss for the win. He made a video about GTA 6 and all that bollocks, saying he's gonna get it early and he's gonna live stream it and stuff. Like he knows a few developers in Rockstar Games and they're gonna send him an early code when it comes out in 2024, 5, whatever he said. It's slowly becoming light, but it's also raining. Do any of you know Mr. Boss for the win? I'm curious if any of you know him. You recognise that name or you've checked out his content.
Was it him personally or?
No, not personally. Like you know him from like YouTube, like the internet. Like, I used to hang around with his community and stuff, but he was such a dickhead towards people, man.
I feel horrible admitting this, but he used to be the first YouTuber I used to watch online. I watched him, I think, for almost 6 months, because he was the only YouTuber I knew for Red Dead, and then I saw Outlaw going.
Do you want to know? Went back. Let's share some moments. You know, aside from Mr. Boss for the win, who is an absolute rank stain. I'm sorry, but I despise him. Me and him, like, he may not obviously know me because I used to go by a different name before Aidan Ketch. So if you know, if I go to him like, hey, remember me? He's like, no, I don't know you. But I used to go by a different name when I used to hang around with his community and stuff. But he's an absolute dickhead, man. I don't like him. He's the only Red Dead / whatever the fuck game he goes on about now. I just despise him. We're slowly but surely getting there, chat. It's shit weather, but I'm hoping the weather dies down eventually. But I'm just chilling here whilst I eat food and stuff. The guy's S back. What? Are you okay, Hangout? What does that mean? The guy's S back. What?
S hack.
Hmm?
It's put hack, not back.
The guy's S hack.
I think it means he's just shit.
I'm trying to decode that message, but it's a struggle.
I mean, I watched, like I said, I used to watch him to start with, because I didn't, like, when I used to type in Red Dead Redemption, to get ideas, he used to come up.
Yeah.
But I used to find him a bit like, you never really got to my question or my point.
No. Can you remember
But
when
I
he
used to
was
click
like...
on him almost like clickbait. I mean, he was like a clickbait to me, because
Yeah.
he's the one that used to catch me, because I was curious.
He
And
used
he's
to
the
know
only one that
about
ever
Bill
done that, and
Williamson and that,
I've
didn't
never fallen for that sort of thing again. Because I've learnt from him, but he was the only one I used to watch and I knew about. And then, because I'd watched so many of his, I then started getting recommended Outlaw Gary. I started watching him. Then it linked me to, obviously, Austin and Dahlia, and it started to go a bit wider then.
My very first
Um,
YouTuber... I'll speak about this while steam food. The very first YouTuber that I came across in 2016, when I was playing GTA with friends and stuff, the very first YouTuber that I came across was Silent Car, and he was the very first YouTuber that I started to watch for Red Dead content. He was the one that spoke about the Red Dead map being leaked. He was the one that spoke about it, the locations of it. I probably have made this part up, but maybe he spoke about like New Austin, that's not being there in the map. And I 100% believe New Austin wasn't supposed to be in Red Dead Redemption 2. And the reason why New Austin looks the same as it does in Red Dead Redemption 1 is because I highly believe that Rockstar wanted to do more with New Austin than meets the eye, but they're on a deadline. So they just grabbed the Red Dead Redemption 1 portion of New Austin and just slammed it into Red Dead Redemption 2, because the stuff that they cut out on this game, like Tallulah Jetty and other locations, as well as Guarma, they cut out Guarma, because that was supposed to be a visible island in the distance apparently, and you were supposed to, well, not supposed to, but you were apparently were able to go to it because there were shops on the island and other things on there, but they cut out that part, so they just slapped in New Austin, because I think they're on like a deadline or something like that, I heard. Oh, okay. I get it now. Thanks for giving me more information about that. I was curious. But no, I despise Mr. Boss for the win. I used to watch him for quite some time, but when he was like so disrespectful towards people, majority of my friends as well, who were like disabled and things like that, that was it. I was like, yeah, fuck off. I've met so many other YouTubers and stuff, but my very first one I would go to is Silent Car. Silent Car, thanks. Honestly, fuck you. Why do I get slammed in the face? You know what, I'm standing here. Why are you looking at me? Honestly, that bull does not like me. Takes one to know one, huh? But no, moving on. So, yeah, Silent Car, great guy. Loved his content, but he was the main guy that I watched. And then Hazard came about, Outlaw Gary, Austin BMX, Outlaw Dahlia. But Outlaw Gary was the guy that I would go to for content from there. And then how I met Austin BMX was through a video about a blue Belarus hat. That's legit how I found him. I think it was in May of 2019. I woke up, I remember like it was yesterday, I woke up and I was scrolling through my phone to see, you know, what's new and stuff, and obviously I followed Silent Car and other people and stuff. It told me that Silent Car viewers also watched this guy, and I'm like, oh, I wonder who this guy is. you know, he's talking about a free item in Red Dead Online. I wonder what this is about. And then from there, that's when I started to watch Austin. But there was like other YouTubers and Twitchers that I watched and stuff, and you know, I do miss Outlaw Gary. He's the one guy that I miss the most. Like, if there was one person you could bring back for Red Dead content, it would be Outlaw Gary for me, personally.
Yeah, same here. I used to watch. I still watch a couple of his old ones. I still have them liked and go and watch them.
Yeah, I do.
Because they were just so funny. I tried to get into his GTA ones, but on Facebook and that, but I couldn't. It wasn't the same for me. I couldn't get my head around it. I didn't feel like what he did on Red Dead was the same as how he played GTA. Does that make sense?
Mhm.
I think it's. I think it's somewhere here, isn't it? Might be.
Just give me a second, John. I'm nearly finished my food.
This one's in Valentine here. And this one is over here. We've got to stand up here somewhere. I'm just marking them. The only one I have to ride to is the one that's over the Heartlands, but I know where that shot is because it's the Twin Towers that Dahlia likes. But I'll let you get some pictures before I move.
Right. Food finished. I am full like a pig.
I might be able to, like, put these pictures together.
Ooh, stay still.
Stand still. Don't breathe. Don't do nothing. When he's not moving.
Nah, you have to look like a figure. Just literally just...
There you go.
Let me open the stable doors.
I washed and dried my hair for this exact reason.
Now you actually look like someone that's part of like a story mission. You got to meet, like, you got to meet them for like a mysterious deed or something like that.
But the deed and the mission is, should you choose to accept it, is to
Oh,
ride.
please tell me I got that shot without the horses in. Shut up, sheep. Right, I've took 3 in the same like positioning, but...
Did you get one of the mountains in that you wanted?
Hello, pussycat.
You forgive me?
No, I had a cat meowing. Must have been Coma Cat.
Meow.
He's always
Can we keep
craving attention. No, I'm joking. But yeah, I've got a few pictures and that, and I'll pass them on to you, ma'am.
I'll send the ones I've got and then you can take a pic. I didn't know if you wanted to get one of the mountains from further back or something. Or if you want me out of the shot while you get it.
I'm good. I've got everything.
Yeah.
I didn't get what you were saying though, Coma Cat. Like, hack means he's been hacked. Like, you know. All that kind of stuff. I don't honestly know what you meant. I thought you said that guy's been hacked. I'm like, what do you mean he's been hacked?
I'm gonna take this
Oh
one.
my
here.
gosh. Give me a second, chap.
Where's the donkey talking to our horses? Bye kitty, bye mule. We're on a mission.
Are you singing that song?
Nope, definitely not. You got it stuck in my head.
There's this song, I'm sure you all know who this is, like, you've been living under a rock if you don't. Eminem, he released a new song called Houdini. God knows how he's done it, but he's managed to get a body double of his old self. It's such a great song.
Really? Never got lightning and rain again?
Mm-hmm. It's a fucking piss place, isn't it?
Yep. Only when I own this here. Used to coast. But this is, oh my god, look at that picture on that mountain. This is the shot right here.
Oh, the Twin Rocks?
Mm-hmm. Look how much it's changed.
Oh my fucking god, horse, can you fucking stay still? Sorry for the language, chat, but fucking hell, this horse is a pain in the ass.
I'm gonna move the horse out of the way.
Yeah, you know what? You go over there. You silly girl. This is why I don't ride Arabians. So how, like, petty they are. Arrival... Oh, fucking great. That's all we bloody need. Right, which, one is it?
Second one.
Which one's the second one?
Second picture I sent you.
Well, I've got third pictures up.
There should be 4 pictures. And it's the second one, the new hangover.
Oh my gosh, chat, if you saw this picture...
This is the bush we're standing next to.
It is, yeah, it is.
Mm-hmm. See? I'm so cute.
Oh my gosh, chat. Literally, if you saw this picture... of... Oh my gosh.
I've taken a screenshot, but I'm going to open my map just in case they attack us.
No, that is mad how much has changed. I'm gonna try and grab all these pictures, chat, and make them as a community post, and I will try and label every location. So the first one is, of course, Emerald Ranch. I might try and do it before and after Emerald Ranch.
Mm-hmm.
And then stand, obviously I can't stand at the stables because obviously I'll be entering the stables. But I will try and get the same shot. That's got to be New Hanover. This Greenland one where the book is.
Yeah, this is New Hangover. You can put the Twin Rocks, New Hangover.
Bruh, that's crazy.
The third one is West Elizabeth. That it's literally a little creek.
Yeah, it is.
I know exactly where
See,
that one is.
I knew I could have someone with me to know the exact locations and that.
Let me know if you want me to move out of the shots or whatever.
But no, bruh, I really want you to see how much has changed, ladies and gentlemen. Like, for those who don't pay attention to anything at all, about the detail, about how much has changed and stuff, you're truly missing out. Heartlands used to be yellow until it got changed to green, which I kind of like now. I wish it was yellow in a way because it gives a bit of density, but it also brings it to life, it being green. But to my right is exactly the snow, yeah.
They've moved the mountain over. The snow mountain is not in the same place. They've moved it further to the right.
Yeah, they have.
Also, when you look at the Twin Rocks...
No, move back a bit.
Where? Yeah, a bit more.
No, that's perfect. So what they've done is they've pushed the rocks back, grabbed the snow region, pushed that more right. Where's the other region in the distance? Is that it to the trees? Right, where is that other region in front of us? That white region?
I think they've taken it out. Or they've pushed it more... Oh, look more to your right. think it's over there. I think it's that point there. You see it?
What, that? Where? Oh my god.
That whole bit there, to there, is what was between the two rocks. They've moved it. So instead of being in front of that bit, they've put it behind it.
Honestly, I wish I could sit with Rockstar and they do a before and after. Like, this is how the game looked before, and this is what it is after. So basically what we've done is this, and I'll literally sit there for hours on end listening to what they've done with the development of this game. I'm gonna make these as thumbnails. And you're gonna see how much is different, chat.
If you look at the twin rocks, they've taken out the detail on the left and added more detail to the right one. So they took out the detail from the left and put it on the right. Where in the original, there was more detail to the left one.
Hmm.
So they've like kind of taken out on one and added more to the other.
Can you imagine that this is also look to?
It's not bad.
Oh, I thought that was bison. My bad. It is bison, no? Or is it rocks? I think it's just rocks.
I think they're all rocks in this one because they made this more like Blackwater. Sorry.
Yeah, they did. Yeah.
I didn't want to say a real life town. I keep doing that at the moment. They've made this place look more like Blackwater. They've kind of like flopped it over, so it makes you wonder how I mean, there is a picture. I have got a picture of Blackwater. I could have done.
I'm gonna take a screenshot of this and do it before and after.
Blackwater was also gonna look like it does now with no grass. So I think that's why they put grass here.
There is a trailer where Arthur is in a location. It is supposedly Blackwater, but Blackwater wasn't supposed to look so dense.
Yeah.
It's gonna be. Yes, the place was supposed to be dense, but it was like roads and dust and sand and all that. It wasn't supposed to be like full on grass and stuff. That's crazy, man.
I think there is one of Blackwater that we could do as well if you wanted to. Again, I don't know how much from that angle it's changed. I haven't gone through the whole entire video. I'm just picking what I can find quick at the start. Because there's one here above a starry sky. I know exactly where these trees are, and it's where one of the native camps are around the lake. And I'm pretty sure those trees are still there, but they're not quite as close together, and you don't get the starry night like that anymore. They've put a scene where you sit under those trees, and you don't. But I know exactly where that shot is. And I don't think it's
What is your thoughts about a community post, chat? I don't know how many images I'm able to put into one community post. So there might be like so many. I know it sounds crazy, but there might be 6, 7 community posts. I might just do it anyways, but would you like to see how much has changed? Like, I wish I could show you, chat. Like, I wish I had a capture card and I could show you the difference, you know? Like, I could switch scenes, as it's called. So, I do a side-by-side comparison. There is a live streamer who has like 2 screens on the left, top left and bottom right. I wish I could do that. Like, in the top left is my game, and the top right, bottom right is the images. Because what I'm looking at right here is absolutely crazy. I know one thing that has changed about Valentine, and that's the bell. The bell is different because the bell would swing back and forth. Now it just rattles.
Yeah.
The mountains on the... Oh my gosh, have you noticed the mountains? They've been really pushed back.
Yeah. No, we've just gone past that tree. That tree's back there.
They said to Valentine, and that's
You ride, because I'm just watching this to see if I can find anything else. I just sent you one for Blackwater. I'm trying to see if I can find another one.
I'm gonna show you
Yeah, there's a picture here where Arthur is catching an amphibian down in McFarlane's ranch. Oh, no, it's not. No, it's not. My bad. I just realised what angle that is. Sorry, ignore me. I just realised what angle that was. I mistaken the buildings because they look very similar from that angle. Ignore me. Alright, oh no, I sent you that picture. I'm looking for a... Oh. That was just there. Did it?
Let's hope we don't get shot, chat. But what I'm probably going to do is a community post, and I'm going to do a side-by-side comparison of what Valentine looked like before and after. And I'm going to put on the picture. I know... Oh gosh, there's a red dot. Great. Time to do this.
Just let me know, because I'm not really... Oh yeah, there's Arthur here in Blackwater.
There is a scene where Arthur Morgan is actually riding through, not riding through, but walking through Valentine with a brown Avero, which is not in the game. A lot of people are assuming that's Bodicea.
Yeah. There's a picture, there's a cutscene here where Arthur is pinning a guy in Blackwater.
Is it a big, bulky guy?
Yeah, he's got a ginger beard. He's pinning him on the docks.
Oh, yes, 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 I do know that. This is very dangerous, chat, but, it's also very misty and, like, mucky.
I'm thinking if you started a mission, but I can't remember.
So this is the exact place where that guy is literally sitting on the ground. Yeah, it's right here, chat. To my left is where a guy's sitting on the ground. To my right is where a guy's walking by. In front is where there's a bunch of NPCs walking by. You can't see it because it's fucking shit weather. Gotta love Rockstar and their weather system. Yeah, but you just don't know what their plans are though, Kamakat. Red dots could be the friendly dots, or they could just be the mean dots, you know. You just don't know. I wish I could show you, chat, but it's really horrible weather. But yeah, I'll probably do a community post, and I'll have Nitros, like there is the black line. I'll have Nitros do it before at the top, and then on my picture I'll do an after. And then I'll just take other pictures of locations and do before and after. But that's got to be New Hanover. This has to be it. New Hanover, the one where the big tree is. Bruh, I so wish. I know it's probably just me, just my mindset, because I don't like change. If you don't know me, here's a little bit about me. I don't like change. I'm against it. But eventually I get used to it. Because obviously I've got to accept it. But I wish that Rockstar just literally stuck to the plan of how the map was going to look, went through with it, and gave us that map. I think that's what makes the world of Red Dead Online. Like, me looking through all of these like pictures and that is what makes the world Red Dead Online. Wild West. You know?
There's another one that we could do. Going back on one of the Twin Towers. I can't Twin Towers, sorry, Twin Rocks.
I know.
Sorry. I know, it's a terrible thing to say.
Mm-hmm.
Rock. If you stand on it...
Oh my gosh, I am getting spammed by you now with my phone. It's all coming through. No, it's fine. It's just delayed.
I'm just getting this. There's one that we can do again on the Twin Rock. We've got to climb that, the rock on the right.
Yeah, give me a second. I know exactly where that location is. But...
Trying to get a picture. Just waiting for the sun to calm down.
Also, have you noticed that is a horse that we don't have in the game because it's got little dots on its backside?
Yep.
I know exactly where that location is. So chat, what I'm going to do throughout the stream, I'm sorry if you find it boring. If you do, you can always, you know, tune out if you want to and find something else to watch. But I think I'm going to dedicate this stream to me going to locations of where they are in the cinematic trailer, and I'm going to do a side-by-side comparison of what the locations were before and how they are after. And I'm going to get Nairos to name the locations so it makes sense. So these black lines at the top, I'll have her put before, and then at the bottom is the location of where it is on the map, so it makes sense. And then on my image she'll do the same, like after, and then at bottom Great Plains, if that makes sense. Make sense? I hope it does.
Could you move your pony? I'm trying to get a picture. Sorry. Thank you. I've got one. You might have one, I just want to get a couple too.
No. I was just standing there.
Ah, then a positive invite. Get off. Get up.
I'm gonna do a sniper. Hopefully I don't get shot. Sorry, am I in way?
No. I don't know about taking that dead body out of the way, but I guess it's what it is, isn't it?
Come on, missus.
You're in the shot. There you go. Do you want me to get out of the way and you do a picture?
No, I want to show my stream.
Oh, okay. So,
You don't have to get out of the way.
that's alright. I've got what I wanted.
Alrighty chat, let me just show you real quick. So, Valentine.
I'll mark the next one.
That bell has changed. Let me go to Valentine real quick. Let me find the picture. So, Valentine. The bell has changed because it used to swing back and forth. Now it's just... yeah, the bell has changed drastically. The mountains in the back... there isn't like a clear shot. Yeah, the mountains look very different because right here, chat, it's very different, and right here is very different. Yep, from here, where my dot is, all the way down here is different. Saints Hotel, is that still called Saints Hotel? It is still called Saints Hotel, chat. Yeah, it's still called that.
I'll handle this, don't you worry.
Bruh, there is so much that's changed, chat. Frickin' hell.
Alright, let's find out
Oh, chat. Chat. Right here, right at this exact spot, there was supposed to be a newspaper boy. He's been moved though. He no longer exists. Right here where I am, at this very location, was a newspaper boy.
See what we got here.
He doesn't exist. I know, as bad as it sounds, he actually looks like a kid. I know why Fortnite. I know why Rockstar has took that out. That would obviously be in the story in that, but yeah, newspaper boy. I don't think they do. I know it's gonna sound weird, but I don't think they do kids as newspaper boys. I think they do adults now. Correct me if I'm wrong in that
I
chat.
think there's one teen that you see, and I can't remember if it was in Van Horn or he was in Strawberry, but they have put more adult newspaper people in. They talk about, have you seen the young lad hanging about with a newspaper, but you don't see him.
Yeah,
I think
that's him.
But there is one young-ish, but I think he's more like a young adult or a young teen.
Yeah.
All the others look more adult,
right here,
like older.
He looks. I wouldn't say like a kid. He looks like a little. He looks like a teen, but there was rumors of like obese people being in this game, and there is a website you can actually go to. You just type in Reddit Online cut content, and there's a website that somebody of that website has put pictures on of the cut content, like the cut doctors, the cut gunsmiths, the cut NPCs, the cut animals, the cut horses. There is this one cut scene where it shows you Arthur Morgan wearing his hat with a bandana. You can't do that in a Red Dead. Like, you can't wear a full-fledged bandana, if that makes sense, with a hat, I don't think.
I got no problem,
It's hard to explain, but he's wearing a certain mask that is impossible to wear for a, Oh, fuck off, will you? I hate when people dress like that. I have a full-on despise for it. But yeah, right here, chat, is where this newspaper boys. Very cool. Alright, let's move on before, I want to throw up seeing those kind of people. Where do you... Oh, fuck's sake, man. Fuck off, you wanker.
Going to like Little Creek.
There is. I don't want to get into fights, chat. I'm not interested in it on the stream. I know that you may want to see fights and stuff, but I'm not on Red Dead to fight. I'm not give it a fuck if they want attention.
I'm just trying to work out if it was Blackwater or whether it was an old one for Emerald. But I think it might be Blackwater because Blackwater's got the telegraph.
Oh my gosh, my horse literally just took a nose dive. She's soaking, she's like, you meanie.
Emerald hasn't got the telegraph pole, Blackwater has.
My horse loves rocks. Parlay. I've got defensive mode on, so they can't kill me instantly. They're like in free aim, if that makes sense. But no, honestly, if I had like an editor and I said to them, hey, here's a video idea. Side-by-side comparison of Red Dead Redemption 2 trailers and me in the game. So I go to a certain location and I'm rotating my camera for you to get the full view of how this place looks before it changed, and you play the trailer on the right hand side, if that makes sense. Like a side-by-side comparison of me in game at that location, rotating my camera from the left to the right slowly, and the right side is the trailer being shown. That would be such a cool... I hope someone has done that. I think someone has. I don't remember who. I do remember seeing it, like a side-by-side comparison of Red Dead Redemption 2 and the trailers. You have to go check it out, chat. If I find the video, I'll be sure to post it in the chat. But I'm a nerd for this kind of stuff, you know, as you can see.
Yeah, I love this sort of thing. I could do this.
But it is a chill Sunday, so it makes sense to do this kind of stuff.
I find it fascinating to see why they might have moved those small details. Like, why take it off of one rock and put it on the other? Was it because they didn't have enough space to do all those cubes?
What I heard...
Or did they even it out?
what I heard is the reason being they changed so much and basically cut out the majority of the things that they did cut out is because of A, the space, and B, with it being on PS4. This map was going to be immaculate. It was going to be massive, it was going to be 10 times different to Red Dead Redemption 1, it was going to be 10 times different than anything that Rockstar has ever done for a game. But the reason why they changed it is because sadly this game was on PS4 as well as the old Xbox, and PlayStation were like, yeah, nah, that is going to crash the system. Because you got to think about like the power of a PS4. It's not as powerful as a PS5 or a PS6, you know, or a PS5 Pro. So let's say like Rockstar. Why is nature fucking following us everywhere I go? I'm just gonna shoot him. Well, even though you just literally saw your own friends get murdered, you still decide to stick by me. Commitment.
Oh god, I'm trying to stop, but I'm looking on. I need to go up here. A bit higher.
But no, I'm gonna try and find a video chat that I found a while ago and send it to you about a side-by-side comparison of how the map looked before and after. I think this is the exact location, chat.
Yeah. I'm just trying to work out how far back to go so that you can see. I think you got to go on this rock here.
Oh my gosh, this is the location, chat, of the image.
Yep.
I so wish I could show you, chat. I'm truly sorry that I'm not able to show you. I will hopefully do better in the future when it comes to streaming and showcasing things like this.
They didn't have all this. They didn't put these trees here before, but.
But doing all of this now gives me an idea of how to do things in the future, you know.
Yeah, you
oh my gosh, you shit me up. I thought you were on your horse and I saw a little black figure moving around.
And you can't see the lake because they put trees there now. None of this was here. All this wasn't here. But this is the angle because that's where the.
Oh, I'm gonna cry.
There.
Where is this? Oh my gosh, it is the location. No, follow me, follow me, follow me. This is... Where is the tree? Let me find out on my own. I know you may know where it might be, but I'll just try and find out on my own.
You know, I just wanted to get one like from back here.
I'm gonna do this bridge right here. So, right here, chat, where... Not exactly where I am, but...
I'll be right back.
This was full land. This was a full plot of land, and now it's all changed. Oh my gosh, this is a... Oh my goodness, this is a thumbnail, chat. Thoughts? Nah, that actually looks scary. Oh my gosh, I just hiccuped and I freaking swallowed at the same time. Don't ever do that, chat. That was awful. Went to hiccup and it swallowed at the same time. Oh. Nah, this looks sick. Thumbnails! And Night Rose talks about me being the mysterious one, huh? Nah, that actually looks demonic. What would you do, like, if you were down there roaming around, chat, and you just saw two people watching you from a distance? That looks kind of scary, I'm not gonna lie. I would actually shit myself. No, would have a lie if I was... Let's say this was real life. I was down there roaming around, hunting, and then I felt like, personally, I felt like I was being watched. So I would look around and stuff, and I ended up seeing this woman, and I ended up seeing another figure in the background. Oh my fucking god, Night Rose, I thought you moved on me. Fucking scaring myself, Chad. I thought she moved on me, and I thought she moved there, but that's a tree. Fucking hell, I give myself an heart attack, man. I blew into the mic, I know that, I'm sorry for your ears, but... Shit, messing up. But no, this wasn't really... land, it was... This wasn't how it was back then. I don't think it was anyways, it might have been a bit... more forward. But you can see two animals roaming. No, I do think that it was supposed to be a lake, but you can't see it because of the trees that are there now. Oh my gosh, chat! I found the tree. I think I found the tree. I could be wrong, but it's a little stubble tree. I think I might have found the tree. I don't know. Is it? I know I'm gonna probably pick a. I'm probably going to say, oh yeah, this is the tree, and it's just some random ass tree that's been placed there, huh? Nah, this is mental how much has changed here. I'm looking at the images piece by piece, and I'm just like, that's just crazy how much has changed. I think it might be this tree, I don't know. Where the animals are then roaming down here. I'm sad, I am, because... Do I have binoculars?
I have binoculars. Yeah.
Give me a second, let me just use my binoculars. I shit myself up though, chat. Like, Night Rose scared the shit out. Why are you wearing black? Silly woman. Gosh, why did you have to wear bloody black in this, man? Now I'm wearing black. Screw you. Alright. Sorry for the poor weather, chat. Honestly, I wish I had like a mod. I wish... I understand why a lot of people do this on PC, because they can actually just change the weather to remain daytime. I've seen video comparisons before. Alright, I read that. I'm waiting for live for a better look. I wasn't even freaking looking at the live chat either. I was looking at images and stuff, and I was trying to take a screenshot, and I just saw like... I didn't see you as a silhouette. I thought like you were this tree or something like that. Oh, why is my cat walking forward? Nah, come on, please. Show us a better view. I see a silhouette of a woman Scaramouche, will she do the fandango? Fun about the lightning, very, very frightening, Galileo. My phone is buzzing, yo-yo. Might do a community post, I don't know, but honestly, this doesn't look like it was here before. It might have been, because obviously from the image, it doesn't look as clear as it does in the game now, but maybe further back, the bridge was here and stuff. Maybe the bridge was repaired, who knows. But no, as bad as it... Maybe it's not as bad as I may make it sound, but I prefer this image over what it is in the game. Nah, that's crazy. How much has changed, man? Alright, I'm gonna take out that image so I don't get confused. I'm gonna close Valentine image. I'm gonna close that one. So here, chat, when it gets daytime, I'm sorry for the bad weather and that. Not think I can do about it, but as I said, it makes sense why people do this on PC, because they can literally do it forever daytime, you know. But I'm gonna go on to this It might honestly... Yeah, this might be a better shot, but the trees weren't here before, chat. All this to my left, on the image I'm looking at right now, as it's hard to honestly speculate because of how the image is, but when you see the trailer, maybe the trees weren't here. But there was like a tree stump over to this side, and the deers were walking around this side. But it's just a full-on river now, going into, maybe I'm standing on the wrong side. Fuck off, Night Rose. Oh my god. I'm not playing a fucking horror game.
What?
Fucking hell.
You're freaking out for no reason, man.
No, I turn around and see some woman's legs. I thought you were a fucking spider.
Well, at least you see my legs. It makes a change.
Oh. My first person, man. Some fucking spider crawling on my screen. I'm getting very jumpy. I don't know why, but I'm not used to someone being with me when I do this. I'm always used to being on my own because I always did this in GTA 5. Fucking hell, my heart's like...
Right, this is it here.
Where is it?
This is the rock.
Is it?
If you stand here and cut off half that rock, you've
Oh,
got
they're
a
in
straight
Valentine.
line.
They're in Valentine. What were you saying?
You stand here, it's that rock, and you've got a clear straight line straight to the water. These trees weren't here. But you have to stand where I am.
So, it's this tree stump or something.
No, this rock. This is the rock that's in the photo.
Oh, it is.
Because those are the trees here. These are the trees here.
Oh, so the trees... So, chat, this image that I'm looking at...
This tree here and this one don't exist. Or didn't. The bridge wasn't here. This was all green and grassland.
Yeah, chat. This rock right here is where it is in the image. There was a tree stump right here. A little small tidgy one. To our right, it was all grassland. To our right is all grassland. And then you've got trees in the distance, and you've got a clear view of the mountains. But you don't see that, because the mountains have actually moved over this way. So, if I head over to this rock right here, as you can see, I wish, like I said, I wish we could do a side-by-side comparison of what I'm looking at to the image. You'll have to just take my word for it. But, like I was saying, so this rock, wherever it may be now, here, this rock is where the shot is. The deer is exactly not, the deer is not drinking a potion. Can you imagine? You've got the rock here. The deer is right here, chat. The deer is right here, and you've got another deer on here eating grass. And then you just literally go forward, and it's just a straight run down to the little creek area. So basically what Rockstar have done is they've literally changed the grasslands right here, obviously put a rock here, and all of this from up here, it wasn't a hill. It was just literally I could run from down here and I could just bolt it all the way down. But the bridge wasn't here, the trees weren't here. Now that we've got a clear view of the mountains have changed. The mountains have changed because if you look at the image that I'm looking at, you've got the mountains right here where my dot is. Right here. And then you've got the mountains that are going up. And they cut off around about here. And I'm sure in the trailer when it plays, I'm sure the mountains exist around about here. But yeah, none of this existed, chat. None of this existed in the trailer. So as I say, the trailer starts here where the rock is. You've got a deer around about there. You've got another deer literally coming off that cliff here. And all of this is just grassland, no trees, no nothing. It's just a straight run down to the creek. And there's more trees going down here, but they've been moved. That sucks, man. I prefer the one in the image than we have now.
Because that lake is actually still down at the creek. They've just moved it further down.
Yeah.
You know that odd little lake that's just cut off from the rest of it?
Hmm.
That's it there. But instead of
It
being
is,
part
yeah,
of the
I see
main
it.
flow, they've moved it
Yeah.
and cut it off.
Oh, that sucks,
Which
man.
makes it a bit... I mean, I'm glad they kept it in, but it does look odd. Because I always
Yeah.
did wonder why there was an odd bit of water just there.
Where was it? Can you show me?
You know,
Let's go.
I'm trying to get... Did you get a picture and let you?
I'll let you do the pictures.
Yeah, I was trying to get one of a good one. You could see the mountain, it still looks kind of
We
cloudy
need to
here.
find that odd bit of water, chat, because basically what Rockstar have done, like I keep saying, I'm sorry for repeating myself, this is where it starts, right? The trailer starts here. You've got a tree stump, I would say, where this green tree is, right here. You've got a deer, exactly right here, a few meters from the rock. And you've got another deer literally falling off the rock, funny enough, eating grass. But we didn't have this water right here. We didn't have this water flow. It was just pure green land. All of this were greenland, no trees or anything. And right here was mountains going all the way down here. But what I'm thinking is Rockstar has changed these mountains because they were originally here, like where I'm pointing, but they moved them downwards. Can you imagine that Rockstar were watching our, like my stream and like, that is correct, sir? Honestly, I would love that, but they have better things to do than watch my streams. But yeah, from the picture, you've got the rock, you've got the tree stump, you've got a deer here eating grass. You've got another deer right there. The mountains, I would say, have shifted downwards because they used to be around about here, where the trees are. But they've just literally added a bunch of trees. It's like some guy literally just spammed the F button on the trees. But yeah, the bridge didn't exist, the water flow didn't exist. But I'm gonna go and check this odd bit of water that Night was talking about when she gets pictures.
Yeah, just follow the stream down. You're looking for like that big like puddle bit.
I'm gonna try and find it then.
You shouldn't really miss it.
A big puddle bit. Okay.
Yeah, I think it is kind of like attached, but I think it's got a rock in the middle of it. I'm almost getting. As soon as that cloud goes over that mountain, that's my shot.
So you got the river
Just
going
waiting.
down, chat? Like the river flowing? Right here. I love this water flow though. I don't get where it is. I probably surpassed it. Oh, this part? Is this it?
Yeah, I think it is that one. Let's check. That would be it from this angle.
Can you imagine this though, chat? In 2016, this is how the game... Well,
Yeah.
what I would love if I was a tester... I know this is obviously a big shout, but can you imagine that people were able to test Red Dead? Oh, bro, I would have loved to just bolt it down here and just splash through the water.
I used to do that all the time. I still
I
do it
think
now,
I think
actually.
Nivez would love to do that as well, 'cause she's a huge fan of horses and that. But I wasn't. I know it sounds crazy, but here's a little bit of a backstory. When I was growing up, I was interested in racing. That's all I was interested in. Shooting games and racing games. But when I played Red Dead Revolver, I was skeptical. And I was like, okay, that was a cool game, cool, whatever. Red Dead Redemption is what changed me. I was addicted to Red Dead Redemption as much as I was addicted to Skyrim. And then in Skyrim, I used to always run on foot. I was always a wanderer. I was just literally bolting around. But I went to the stables, I bought myself a horse, and I rode around Tamriel and Skyrim, whatever, on a horse. I wouldn't let go of my trusty steed. And then when Red Dead Redemption 2 came out, I was like, yes! But I looked around in story mode throughout the trailers. I looked through the trailers and I went to the exact locations. I thought in my head, I know now I am completely wrong. Completely wrong. Because some of the locations I went to just didn't look the same in game as the trailer, if that makes sense. I was like, I swear I'm in the wrong place. I swear, and I was. But can you think about it, like, for a second though, like, for realize, like, I know it's a bit silly to add a bit of a story / background, but can you imagine 2016? That's how this place looked, but all of a sudden, like, we went through drought or whatever, and things changed. You know how the world changes throughout the years? That's basically how this game changed. Like, this is how the game looked, obviously, back then. You know, things were different than that, but, can you just, like, imagine for a second, like, 2016 was what year? Probably, like, 1897? Not 97, sorry. Yeah. The game is the game in 1899? It is, isn't it? 1899.
So, yeah.
The end of the Wild West. So
I think it's this bit. Or meant to be.
2018 was 99. 2017 was 98. Yeah, I can see it. Can you imagine, like, throughout the years, we had this whole place had drought, deforestation, and all that kind of crap. And then as the months and years went by, things got better around here. That's how I would think of it. Like, to add a bit of colourful story to it. Yes, Rockstar changed a lot of things, but I still stick by what I'm saying. This game should have been released on PS5. If Rockstar stuck to their plans and, yes, cut out a few things and that, but didn't drastically change the map. They left it as the trailers shown, how the lands looked. If they just kept it as they were, released this game on PS5, I wouldn't have cared to wait until 2020 for this game. I know it sounds crazy, but I said this to my friends as well. I said I would love this game to be on PS5. Because can you imagine how much the world we could live in on PS5? Because I don't think PS4 would be able to handle this game. Like, if this game came out on PS4 or the old Xboxes, I can tell you this right now, the game is going to crash. It's going to give us blue screens because the game cannot handle old-gen consoles because of the CPU in the consoles and other things that the PS4 can't handle. Like, a PS5 is perfect for this game. And my friends were like, alright, yeah, that would be true, but I can see this game being on PS4 and that. I'm like, it's going to be a massive L. I think online is going to fail, as well as, and not as much as story mode, but I think the online portion is going to fail because Rockstar wants to make the online version as much like as story mode. Beautiful lighting. The game looks as beautiful as ever and stuff, but it's going to cause major issues for the PS4 and old Xbox. And they're like, no, I think it's going to handle it. I think it's going to handle it. First few days of Red Dead Online, blue screens, blue screens, blue screens. It was unplayable. And then, I think the very first update that Rockstar brought out for this game was to lower the lighting and change a lot of the color contrasts and stuff in the game, so it looked not as vibrant as it did back then. It still does, but if you go to Valentine at night, it looks dull. Before, it didn't. After, it looks horrendous, I tell you. Horrendous. Still beautiful game. Still beautiful game. Where are you going, missus? Fast travel to Blackwater.
Sorry, I was eating. Yeah, I think that might have been the puddle there. It looks a little bit different because I think they had to squeeze it in a little bit more.
Hmm.
And they had to move that, but that's the only one that has as close to the because that's the same one that's in the shop.
You know what I would have loved Rockstar to do? Just one final trailer for them to pull out there. I would have loved a trailer of not of Arthur Morgan, but his voice saying that the world has changed throughout the years. The world doesn't want us no more, and things like that. And then Rockstar, whilst Arthur Morgan is saying his story, Rockstar is showing you a before and after image of what the places looked like before they changed it. So Valentine before, Valentine after. You know what I'm saying? Like, with Arthur saying that the world has changed and stuff, the world doesn't want us no more. It's like a before and after image of how the world looked before and after, like where we just were. They were showing it before, where all the bucks and deers and all that were walking by, and then after is what it looks like now. I would have loved that. I would have loved that.
You're in for a shot.
Oh, goody. Oh, this is it, chat. Don't know why I made that noise. This is the image of the guy walking. I think he's how do you... Chat, how do you put your gun by your side? How do you put your gun by your side now, Rose? Do you know? You know when you're carrying it in one hand?
Yeah, I'm trying to remember. There's a way to do it, let me think.
Does anyone know?
I say get your pistol out. Get the gun that you want. Then get your pistol out.
Oh, that's in the wrong hand.
I think that's as good as you're gonna get it. Unless...
Wait, we can't carry it in our right hand?
No, I don't think you can.
That's an L. Wow, that's a change. Wait, you know what? I'm gonna try this. Fuck you, Rox. I'm gonna try it. If anyone's gonna try it, it's me. Who is me? I don't know. You little gremlins. Don't know why I became the Terminator.
Ouch.
Bye. Oh, you wank thing. You pull it out where you left. I don't think you can though, because
that is so aggressive to say that.
I don't think you can, chat, because of the way the holster is. Like, look at the placement of their holster. If it was on our left hip, I think our character would pull it out with their left hand and have our gun on the right. I think it's the placement of the holster is what making our character hold the gun to the left. Anyways, some reenactment, chat. Here, pussycat. I don't know, I call my horse a pussycat. I'm so sorry. Alright, I'm just gonna try and... Can you...
I'm in the way.
Can you lead my horse?
Oh. What is it?
Should I reenact it, chat?
I thought you were going to say, can you leave? I'm like, yeah, sure, I'll leave.
Well, I'm thinking it... I'm not obviously going to do this, but I was going to say this for a laugh. I'm like, chat, do you want me to reenact it the way the image is? So basically I tie Nairos up, put her on the back of the horse like she's the deer carcass, get my horse to walk on the right side, and me walking upwards as well, to do the reenactment. But no, anyways...
Let's go and get the cougar down the road.
True. Anyways, jokes aside, on our right hand side, it doesn't look as much has changed. We have this fence, but we have this guy walking up with his horse. That's not in the game, sadly. He's got a deer carcass on the back of his horse, and right in front, where he is, to the left, wow. Chat, if you could actually see the image and looked at my game, I don't know if your jaw dropped, but I'm actually jaw dropped right now. The windmill is to our right. In the trailer, it's there. There's a little house as well, right here. There is no trees here. There's no trees, no nothing. We have the windmill, this bloody thing, to the left. Where's the house?
The house is there, but the house is completely remodeled. It's a different colour house. Different windows. They've completely remodeled the house. It's that house right there. They've moved it a fraction over. That whole scene is the same. They put a tree in, which wasn't there, and they've put a road in with posts, but that doesn't exist. That literally was more to the left. Where those 3 sets of trees are, where those trees are there, that's where it was. They've moved it over. But they've changed the concept. The house is what shocked me. Completely different house.
Yeah, I'm shocked. Chat, honestly, I'm gonna have to do a community post of this. This is absolutely ridiculous. Not ridiculous as in like stupid, but ridiculous as in like, wow, how much has changed. But back to what I was saying, this guy is literally walking up with his horse, and there is a house. He's probably heading home. It's probably his home. But from the picture, oh my gosh, that thing just shut down on me. Okay, fuck you. Let me move my stream out the way because I've got it in a different mode.
The fence is also different.
The fence is different, yep.
And the grass.
The grass is different, yep. This is dried grass. It's white grass, like a whitey yellow. Oh my gosh, that is crazy. So basically this thing right here, chat, where I'm pointing my gun, it's far to the left. Literally far to the left, right about where this tree would be. Let me just do my sniper actually. This would be there, I'm assuming. And this house would be a fraction where this would be here. But it's a different house. There's no fencing or anything. And this is what I'm like doing as like backstory. So basically this is how it looked in 2016, right? As the years go by, things change. How the fuck do you move that though? Did some guys just pick it up on their shoulders like, right, we're moving this over here, Jimmy?
Well, yeah, let's think about how they moved the pyramids.
Yeah, true. But no,
I just want my house slightly to the right because, you know, floodgates are coming.
I can see how they've changed their house. Like they, like a war happened. As horrible as it sounds, but a war happened. The house got destroyed, and it got rebuilt. I'm gonna use that as an excuse. You know what? This is what it looks like before, but there was a war that happened, and things got rebuilt around this area. So that's why that is there, and that's why the house is different. But no, chat, if you watch a scene where this guy is walking up here with his horse and a carcass at the back, you can actually see dead in front of him, right, I would say right about where this tree is. There was that windmill and the house. It's plain, it doesn't look like it's got a fence on it from what it looks like. But the house is completely different, chat. It's remodeled, it's recoloured and everything. It's what I assume. It looks like wood, like rustic mud, like muddy wood. It looks like a church more than anything. You know how the churches look in Tumbleweed? Grab one of those and put them there. Oh my gosh, the grass is 100% different though. What are your thoughts though, chat? I know that you can't see the image in that. You're just taking my expressions from it, but the grass is more dried up. That this patch of land right here is more dried up than anything. And then literally right in front of him is his house in that pyramid. He's literally moved over as well. Also, the mountains have moved. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, no, it's a whole complete... It was quite... As soon as I saw the house, I was like, it's a different paint job. It's a completely different building. I think...
Oh my gosh, chat.
This is where the other scene is? Am I facing this the right way?
Sorry for my drastic... but,
It is.
to the left of me, chat. Butterfly. Go. Alright, chat, do you wanna do it? Can this fucking butterfly fuck off?
Aidan, don't insult a butterfly!
It's a moth.
Why do you say it like that?
I don't know. I don't know. I'm trying to get this beautiful image.
You think high pitch is gonna convince me?
Go.
Go. Oh my god, I found the tree.
Alright, chat. Oh my... I'm gonna get rid of this horse. Stay still. I swear my fucking horse has ADHD, man.
Oh my god.
Alright, chat. Anyways, aside from my anger problems, to the left of me there is a bunch of trees, but on this image, where that windmill is, I'm gonna call it a windmill because I don't know what the fuck it is. The windmill is far to the left, and that's where the mountains are. And then you have this little hillside, that's a little bump, and then it goes up, which is to our right. But that to our right, this mountain right here where my character is, right here, that's more to the left. Yeah, everything's just changed, chat. But you have to see it. When you go back to the trailer and you go back to my stream, I'm not saying that you have to do that, or will do that, you'll see how much has changed. Like, if you ever get the time and you come back to this game, please go look at the trailers from 2016 to 2018. Go to the places from where the trailer was shot and see how much has changed. Because this is the first time in Red Dead Online that I've ever done this. I've only done this once in story mode, and I was far off. I knew exactly where this location was though. I knew exactly where it was. What are we looking at?
The next picture after.
Oh, you've sent me more.
You're in shock. Can you back your horse a little bit?
I'm sorry, Jodie, what are you talking about? I don't really care about them, to be honest. Alright, let me get the other picture set up, chat.
You might want to move your horse's head a little bit.
Yeah, I know, just let me grab the
Right,
pictures. I'm gonna get
Do
rid of
that
this
other-
horse, I'm gonna just get a brand new one.
It's got cloudy now. Might have a bit of time. But, yeah.
Where is this?
Whoa.
That's the Heartlands.
This is
Oh.
this in here. Because it's the same tree. See that tree there? It's getting covered in smoke now.
Yeah.
That's that tree there. That's the mountain behind it that you can no longer see now. And you could originally see all the telegraph poles.
This goes to show, ladies and gentlemen, that the gang was supposed to be around these parts. Look. This is the exact location. And look where they're heading. Blackwater. Why are they heading to Blackwater? Oh my gosh, I've just noticed Arthur Morgan is there. But he's leading the gang. I never saw that. I never paid attention to that. So basically, chat, this image that I'm looking at is from the correct positioning. To the far right is Hosea. To the left of him is Arthur Morgan. And then let's start to the very, very left. John Marston. And then you have Dutch. Then you have Charles. And then you have Bill Williamson at the back. But they're heading into Blackwater, it seems. Possibly to do the Blackwater job. I'm guessing that this was supposed to be part of the game. Of where we camped closely by Blackwater to monitor it. And then the gang was like, let's head into Blackwater and let's do this job. and that's when they met up with like all the people. I forgot their names, sorry, but that's where they probably met up with the gang, like the rest of them. Oh, fucking lovely.
Wasn't it Jenny and Mac?
Yeah, Matt Callender and Jenny and stuff.
There's another one, I'm sure.
Oh my gosh, honestly, it just... I wish things weren't cut out, man.
It's crazy how dark this place gets. You stay on one place. I've got an excellent picture. I'm just send you the picture.
If you are enjoying this live stream, ladies and gentlemen, of me showing you the locations of what they looked like after from before, when Rockstar showed off the locations of how they looked in the trailer and that. Like, going back to the trailers, I still do it to this day, but the one thing that I did off stream, I never did it on stream or anything like that, because I found it very boring in my mind. Like, I said to myself, nobody finds this amazing. Nobody finds this wow type of thing, you know? And that's why I was like with character creations and stuff. I was like, nobody finds this to be the wow factor. But when I started to do character creations, I started to believe in myself a little bit more. Goes to show that people did enjoy them. But sorry, it's all misty in that chat. Like I said, I understand why people do this on PC, you know, to forever keep it daytime. But I wish, you know, that I had an editor and I was able to show you in-game of Reddit Online of where things are, and then like it's like a top and bottom section of the video. So at the top is me showing you the location of the trailer, and then the bottom is when the trailer begins. Or there's like a slideshow of me standing at that exact location, and then slideshow trailer begins where the gang is riding over these parts, and then the next portion of it is a side-by-side comparison of a still image of when the character has stood at that location, and then what Naira's has done is got the picture, and that's where it shows the picture of this place. But I'm looking at the Heartlands, what I'm assuming, and that looks like, yeah, that's when it all got redone. It's green
Which
now.
one?
What you've sent me, that's the Heartlands, right?
What, the bottom one?
Hmm.
Yeah, that last one's on top of that twin rock, facing
Yeah.
like towards Emerald.
Oh my gosh, are you ready to go there next?
That's where I'm planning to go. I've got a picture of this place already. Do you want me to send it to you so you can like have a look, or do you want to wait for daytime in here?
Daytime.
Okay.
Is that all the images, or you got more?
No, that's what I'm gonna do for now. I've went through the video, but then it starts to hit more like
Gameplay and all
where we got to, so they don't look like there's much of that change. These look like most of them. There might be other ones. You can always rewatch the clips if you want to get other ones and have a look.
Hard to believe
These are
Rockstar
the-
abandoned this game. I can understand it, Coma Cat. It's a love-hate relationship, isn't it? I understand it though. I'm sorry for saying this, but I'm glad that they abandoned it because they can focus on GTA 6, a game that the community has begged Rockstar to release for a very long time. And I can understand the sacrifices that Rockstar has to make to fully commit to a game that they want to be in perfect condition on release. They want to take their time, they want to make sure it's done right, they want to make sure there's no mistakes, they want to make sure it's top notch, and the day that it gets released, I'm sure they will then figure it out of what needs to get fixed, as in bugs and glitches and things like that. And I'm sure they're going to literally clamp down 100 times more harder than ever before when it comes to glitching in the game for like money glitching or things like that. And then whatever comes about from there, I don't know. I can't tell you because obviously I don't work for Rockstar. I don't know anything about them. I'm not some clickbaiting person to, you know, talk a bunch of bullshit on a video and act like I know everything when I don't. But what I'm doing right now is just assumptions. But assumptions are better than nothing, in my opinion. But yeah, whatever they do from the point of when they release GTA 6, will they focus on Red Dead Redemption 3? Will they work on Bully 2? Will they work on a Red Dead Redemption 2 Next Gen edition? I don't know. Because I'm not Rockstar. I don't work for them. I have...
You don't?
As hard as it believes, you know, as hard as it may seem believable, or for you to believe or anything, but I have a cousin who works for Rockstar. And another family member. And she... I know it's obviously like, oh, my cousin, my friend's cousin, friend's uncle, that type of bollocks. But, like I said, believe it if you want, don't believe it. It doesn't affect me in any way, shape or form. I know the truth. But, I have a cousin, I've obviously met her, and her boyfriend and that, great guy. And he sat down with me and my family and stuff. We went out for a meal and stuff like that, and I remember him sitting down with me and saying that he works on the vehicles in the game for GTA 5, and he spoke about a vehicle that's now obviously been released years ago, but he was saying he was working on this vehicle and can't tell you much about it and stuff, but it's going to be one of my favourites because I love drifting and that. I'm like, oh, okay. And then when it came out, I'm like, I love drifting. I knew exactly the car. I knew it as soon as it was released. I'm like, I'm buying that. I'm drifting. See ya. I literally went in private lobbies to just drift around the whole map. But my cousin, she told me that she was working on a game, obviously with the team and that. And I remember her telling me that she can't say much on it, but all she can promise is a game that I will forever love. And nothing was really like making sense. I was like a dopey twat back then. I still am. What she was saying, I was like, what? But she couldn't obviously say much. I can understand that. But she was like, it's a game that you will forever love. I'm like, Skyrim? No. I don't know. Like, what's the game that you fell in love with in regards to horses? I was like, Red Dead Redemption 2. Didn't know exactly at the time, but she said, oh, I'll give you a hint, horses. And as soon as she said that, Red Dead Redemption 2, boom, nailed it. I remember, like yesterday though, I just sat down with them, talking about stuff that they're doing that. Obviously they couldn't tell me too much or anything, which I respect and I understand. But when he was telling me his part of what he does for Rockstar and that, saying he works on the vehicles, not only like cars and bikes and stuff, he works on the jets, aeroplanes, amongst other things. And what she does is the outfit designs slash character creations. She works on the facial models and the clothing side of things, if that makes any sense. It's hard to explain, but it's like the facial structures of I know the word, but it's not coming to me right now. You know those suits, and you take a picture of that person's face, and it goes on a computer, and you have to facial scan it to then turn it into a character. And then obviously you've got to do the body movement for that character. That's what she does as well. When she was explaining it to me, it made no sense, but looking at like behind the scenes of how Red Dead Redemption 2 was made, I was like, ah, that's what it is. But no, he told me his side and she told me hers, but I just asked her what is Rockstar working on, you know, and she said there was a lot that's in the works and stuff, but there is one particular project that is heavily in the works since 2009/10, when they began the idea process. Was roughly around about 2009, and then 2010 is when they start to lay it all out. And throughout the years, it's getting slowly but surely better. And they're looking for a mid 2017 / late 2017 launch. And I was like, ah, what game is it? I'm like, I can't really say much, but it's a game that you love dearly. And I was like, I don't know, like, there's a lot of games I love dearly, like Skyrim, things like that. She went, well, obviously not that, you know, it's a different company with that game. Well, of course. Like, well, horses. I was like, Red Dead Redemption. My eyes lit up. I was like a kid at Christmas, and she just gave me a smile. I was like, are you serious right now? I thought it was an upgrade from Red Dead Redemption, the very first one. I thought it was like an updated version, if that makes sense. And I was hoping it was, but obviously it's not. It was Red Dead Redemption 2. But yeah, I was like a kid at Christmas and that, when we were talking about it and stuff, and also it puts a smile on my face that you could have got my horse numbers, ride around and stuff like that. But yeah, when she said when she said horses and I said Red Dead Redemption, she just put a smile on her face, and I was like, is it like a next gen version or something like that? She didn't really say anything after that. But I think that's what kind of like made me fall in love with this game, you know? It made me fall in love with the time, the effort Rockstar has done for this game, and I just wish that, you know, I could see behind the scenes of how they created this whole game. I would have just loved to have sat there and watched the whole process, idea of how this game was made, how the production was behind the scenes, of how the characters were. It just puts a massive smile on my face, you know? Like a guy that didn't ever grow up with horses or care for them. I know it sounds horrible when I say that, of course I care for horses, animals and stuff, but it wasn't my thing. I was always interested in racing, I was always interested in shooting games like Call of Duty and stuff, and zombies and things like that. But when I played Red Dead Revolver, and then I played Red Dead Redemption, Red Dead Redemption is what got me further into loving the Wild West, and that's when I started to watch Wild West movies, like Clint Eastwood, The Man with No Name, I think it was, or something like that. There was other like Western films that I watched, and as soon as I watched them, I wanted to get back into Red Dead Redemption. But then when, you know, Red Dead Redemption 2 was announced, with the trailers and stuff, I was just jumping for joy. I was so freaking happy, man. I was gonna do a pre-order as well, but I was waiting on like other like scenarios of the game, if that makes sense. Like, was there an Ultimate Edition, or Can you imagine that they did an Outlaws edition? That would have been a cool name for it, like Outlaws edition. But yeah, it's honestly amazing to see how much has changed from 2016 to 2018 with the trailers. Looking at them thorough to get where the location is. To reword that, to look through them thoroughly and be like, ah, I know where that location is, go there and see how much has changed, you know. But if you ever get the chance, go look through the link that I sent in the chat. You have to scroll up for it. But whenever you get the chance, go look at the trailer. And if you ever get the chance to play Red Dead again, whether it's the story mode, whether it's the online version, try and find those locations and see how much has changed. Because, let me tell you, a lot has changed. I never even heard of Red Dead 2 when I bought it. I just saw Wild West game. I'll have a bowl of that. I love Western movies. I love Red Dead Redemption. You know, the Mexico portion, I spent months on end. I don't think there was ever a moment when I went to Mexico in the story mode I ever went back to the American portion. In online, I was like, Mexico is my home. And I loved how, like, so many DLCs came out for that game. Like, my mom, she knew I loved Red Dead Redemption. Anything about it that was coming out, she would buy it for me. You know, I was blessed as a child with my mom and dad. My mum would come home with PSN cards, you know, because my dad would look into stuff about Red Dead Redemption and that. He saw these like DLCs and stuff, and he was like calculating how much they were and stuff, and let's say it came to like £15 or something. My mum would go out of her way to, you know, get a £15 PSN card. I would come home from school, and only if I was good, you know, I would obviously get, you know, gifts or whatever. But I bought so many gift cards, so many. Sadly, I lost that main PSN account, rest in peace. But this is why I wish I had Aidan Ketch. Like, I lost Aidan Ketch because the PS3 blew up, it crashed or whatever. And my dad said he threw it away. Or sold it, it just can't remember. I'm like, what do you mean you can't remember? Well, I just can't remember, Aidan, I just can't. Like, whether I threw it away, whether I sold it, or like, you're lying. Like, you're lying to me. He swore blind, he just doesn't remember anything, it just doesn't. And I'm like, that sucks, I've lost a very good account. That holds so many freaking memories, man. And then all of a sudden, one day my dad was cleaning out the house and stuff, like, you know, changing things around and stuff, and there's a, I think you call it like a basement in America, but we call it a pantry here in the UK. We don't really have basements. We have just pantries and attics. But one day he was cleaning the pantry out, and there was this what he thought was a black box. He picked it up and dusted it off, and he was like, oh shit, it's the PlayStation. Shouted me. I came rushing down, I was like, oh shit, I'm in trouble, because you can tell with parents, like if you are a parent, or, you know, you've been through it as a kid, you just can tell in the tone of your parents' voice whether it's good or bad. And the way my dad shouted me, I was in deep shit. Like, if my dad shouted me in a different tone, I was in deep shit. Like, if my mom shouted me in a deeper tone, I was like, oh shit, you know, I'm in trouble here. But it's just the way, like I said, my dad shouted me, and that I was like, uh-oh, deep shit, okay. I'm headed down. Like, what have I done? I headed downstairs and he was like, "Yeah, I found your old PlayStation." I'm like, "You're shitting me, right?" After all of these years of trying to find the very first PlayStation, it's been here this whole time. So you didn't sell it, you didn't get rid of it. It's like, well, I just couldn't remember, could I? I'm like, all these years, man, I could have had this. No hassle with my freaking hacks account or anything, you know? I've had all my Red Dead stuff, all of my Fortnite stuff on just this very one account. But I went through 50,000 of them because I was lost. I was lost without my account. So that's why I made so many, because nothing could replace this very account that I'm on. If I had this account, if I didn't lose my PlayStation, I didn't... why is my horse going up here? What the hell are you doing, you crazy fool? Okay, my horse is very suicidal. Okay, never mind. You just do your own thing, horsey.
It's the other side.
Yeah, I know, my horse is just doing its own thing, I'm not even controlling it. Get off you, because I don't want to die. Oh. Come on. You did all that effort, girl. Look at what Nyla's is doing.
You didn't give me a chance to have a look.
Well, my horse was just doing its own thing. It was like, yeet, yeet, yeet. Carry on there, carry on there, and carry on there. Don't fall down there, because you'll break your neck.
I'm still alive, aren't I?
But in chat, yeah, when I was speaking to my cousin and, well, I'm assuming he's still a boyfriend. Hoping that they're still together. I'm not spoken to them in like ages, you know. It was like, what, 2014? When I last spoke to them? 2014, maybe around about there. I just remember just sitting at that table, man, that restaurant, literally just listening to them talk about what they've done for Rockstar and that. I was like, one day I want to work for you guys. Obviously, that never happened, did it? But I asked what games they're working on and stuff. They could obviously reveal that fully, but my cousin did say that they are working on a game that's been in like development from around 2010ish, and it won't be out until for a good 3 or 4, 5 years maybe. And then I was like, what's your estimate, like, time you think it's gonna be out? And honestly we don't know, but and she just made a guess, and obviously it did become a thing, and I was like, you sly woman. But she said, like, I'd say mid 2017, maybe late 2017, if things don't go right, maybe mid 2018. I said, oh, development's fine and dandy then. She went, oh, things are going smoothly. There is a few rough patches here and there, but I'd say things are going a bit smoothly than they were before. But we can't give you a time frame. I know we said like mid 2017, late onwards to mid 2018, but it could be later than that. There's still a few rough patches here and there. And then obviously, like, when the time came, it was announced that it was going to be mid 2017 that the game was going to come out. And then it got delayed to late 2018. I was like, damn you! But better late than never, huh? Better late than never. But yeah, I asked what game it was, and I said, oh, I can't say. I'm like, please just give me a hint, please. It's like horses. Like Red Dead. I thought it was like an upgrade to Red Dead Redemption and that, but I'm happy to know it's Red Dead Redemption 2. Put a smile on my face. But The location we're at, chat, is the next image. A few things have changed. Where these little small rocks are, there was that big boulder. Like there was a massive rock right here, but it's now just small rocks. There was another few other massive boulders over here. But what I think has happened is that things have just clamped together to give more space here for a viewpoint. So, if I'm looking at it correctly,
I think they've swapped the mountains over.
I was about to say they've looked from what I'm looking at, it looks like they've swapped the mountains over.
It looks like it's that. That's why I climbed that mountain, because it's that one, but it was here.
It is, yeah.
That is the crossroads. That's why I was confused, because
yeah,
you would be facing that way, but it's not that direction.
No,
it is
it's
that
not.
way.
So what they've done, chat, is actually they've swapped the rocks over.
I'm not sure when that picture was. I think the other one is after this one. I think this must have been the first one. And then later
I've
on
actually
they
got it wrong,
switched
chat.
them.
My apologies. This rock that we're standing on right here is not the rock. This is the rock right here. But what they've done is A, they've either swapped the rocks over, or B, it's because of the camera angle. Maybe it's the camera angle. Maybe that rock, let's say this portion right here where my dot is, got rotated, if that makes sense. So that rock was facing this way, and that was there, but they could have flipped it, and that's how we see it, because the camera view, like let's say the camera was floating, the birds were flying, and this is a crossroads, because if you look right, I wish you could see the picture, chat, but right in the middle, right there, smack dead center right there, was a triangle grass piece, which then split the crossroads. So to our left is exactly what it is, to the right is exactly what it is, and then forwards is not what it is, because
I'm gonna go up the other side. Just so
no,
I can get a different angle.
it's actually not. They've changed it.
I'm
I need
wondering
to get onto the other piece.
I do actually wonder if it is actually the. I know I keep running us back and forth, because I think you're right. It might be on the other mountain, but at an angle. I don't know
Yeah.
if we can get that angle. Worth a shot though. Wow, the light is good.
Wow, you leave me.
Yes, because I am actually the one that's getting the pictures. Let's be honest. And we are burning daylight, and we do not have time to burn daylight. This much is very true. We do not have much time. Especially with these players lurking about, I do not want them thinking, oh, we'll go kill these people. Go, 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 go.
It does look like it was shot from an angle. It looks like it was shot behind the rock, going over.
And also they can get a bird's eye view, can't they?
Yeah, they are using their own camera, like Fortnite does.
The rock. Yeah,
Alright,
so
chat, let me
I think they must be
recorrect
standing-
myself.
Standing like this.
I just wish I had like someone with rock. Like honestly, one day
Yeah, this is it.
when
here.
I become big and famous, chat, I will have a Rockstar employee sat by my side. I'm like, right, where in the hell, Jeremy, is this picture? Is it on this?
Jeremy.
Is it on this side or is it on the other side? So what are we doing? Let's switch the rocks around.
What makes you think he's not gonna be alive and be called Jeremy? I'm not alive. My teeth fell out. My dentures are missing. What?
Oh, you're saying I'm going to take years to become big and famous? Wow. How so little faith you have in me.
No.
Wow.
You misunderstood me.
No.
The people from Rockstar
Bye.
are already old.
Oh, bye.
Oh,
Anyways,
Rockstar
chat.
already old.
So, it looks like the rock formation is actually changed. So, there was a big lumpy rock right here, where the crow was sitting. And there was also another rock behind here, because it carries on, where there's the vultures and stuff. I think it's separated. Oh, I could be wrong, because this is the edge. Yeah, the rocks have changed. Yeah, 100%. No, you've actually, you are right. It's actually that side. What they've done is actually swapped the rocks around. I believe it. Until they tell me different, until they say no, what we've done is we've kept the rocks the same, obviously, but we've pushed them back from what they originally looked like. Obviously, the Heartlands used to look yellow. We changed it to green. We've done this, yada yada yada. But what we've done is actually changed the top parts of the rock. We've more like smoothed it out. So we've done this part, smoothed it all out. But we decided to then switch the rocks. We've decided to put the rock there instead of here.
I think they've kind of taken a bit of both, because I think this is the shape that the other one should have, but they seem to have made it more like oval and given that one more of a prop. I think this is actually it here. They've just changed its look. They've made it thinner.
Yeah, they've smoothed it out.
Yeah.
Because you had
like,
vultures
if you stand
and stuff.
here, this is the angle. This is the angle right here.
They've also moved it a bit closer.
Because you can see those two bits there, part of the mountain, they haven't changed. They've added more detail to them, but they haven't changed. That rock formation is still the same. You still see that tree in the distance, but the whole mountains have changed.
Yeah.
It's mostly the mountains that have changed, more than anything.
Well, the picture I'm looking at, chat, it looks like it's going to dusk, maybe.
Yeah.
But the mountains have changed drastically. So basically, if this is the rock, but they've smoothed it out, and it doesn't look at this, it doesn't look as the same as it does in this trailer, or picture, whatever. Or they've just swapped the rocks around, because if you go look at one of the pictures in the trailer, I say pictures, but you know what I mean, scenes. The rocks were more closer, the mountains were more closer, and it was just dense. It was yellow grass. It was, ugh. I do like how it looks now. It looks more vibrant. It looks more fresh. But I am genuinely curious. Playing this game, if Rockstar were like, right, let's play test this game, see what you think of it, and I was play testing it and all, I would have just said keep it the way it is. You know, keep the map the way it is. There's obviously a few things here and there changed, but keep the map the way it is. Yeah, because I would love, if I could just click my fingers and play a beta test version of what the game looked like back then, I'd be blessed. Click my fingers, the map just changes, boom. I'm like, wow. But it's definitely the mountains. What's throwing us off is the mountains, because like I said, it looks like it's dusk here. I could be wrong, but maybe Rockstar changed the mountains. Maybe this was that, and that was this. I don't know. Because on the crossroads chat, there is a triangular version, which is, funny enough, that. But it's more triangular shaped. And there's more grass there. And basically what Rockstar have done is, wow, they've actually split the roads. So here, there is just a singular road. I don't know if it's split because it gets cut off right here where my line is. Because of where the rock is at the bottom, you don't see it. So the roads get cut off here. But let's say it does go in a singular line. Where would it go? Where would it lead to? Let's focus on this part of the section. Yeah, I think they've... I think they have swapped the rocks around. I have a gut. I could be wrong, but this is what I'm going to say as the final say. This rock that I'm standing on was that rock to the right. To the right was the left. It was more rightwards than forwards. If that makes sense. Great view from there? Yeah, it's honestly a blessed view. I wish I could show you the image that I'm looking at, chat, because literally it just sounds like I'm rambling, but I'm actually looking at pictures on my second tab. And what I'm looking at is like a shot from the game, and there is this mountain that overlooks this part of the land, but there is nothing of such sort of this area right here. Where is this? Where's the plantation here? There's nothing here. It's bland. I could be wrong because I don't see everything in this picture. I'm just assuming.
I think they've just cut it off. Because
Yeah.
you can see those bushes right there. Those
I
bushes
think
that are
either
there.
they've cut it off or nothing was here at all. But oh my gosh, chat, I found it. This right here that I'm circling, I'm sorry for making you dizzy. This right here looks the same. A little bit. This right here looks the same. And this is the same as... Oh my gosh, it is the same. But there isn't a road there. It's just all Greenland. So all of this... Oh my gosh.
No, it's not.
No,
massive
wait. Let
changes.
me zoom in. It's blurry. So I'm guessing this, chat, right? Hear me out. This is the same in the image. This is the same in the image. However, that is more lowered down, more squashed, more compact than it is in the image. This was more upwards, and it would just be Greenland from there. So this has been moved down to squash the Greenland here. This part remains the same, except it's a lot thinner.
Not sloped
It's not
in the picture.
Yeah, it's not sloped in the picture. This has been more squashed. There is a slope here, which gives us a lump to here. It looks the same in the image because I'm gonna just say it's a triangular shape. It looks the same in the image. However, over here it looks the same. The tree is actually still there. And then you go down. There's more trees. Oh my gosh! Yes, it's actually this rock. I'm second guessing myself now. More I look at it.
It is
I love
this
it.
rock, but it's like I said, they've kind of just tweaked it. I don't think they've changed it. I think they've just remolded it.
Remolded.
Instead of having, they've not kept like where that's more of like almost like a 3-inch girth for that rock. They've just made it more like a 1,
Oh
and
my
they've
gosh!
sloped it.
It is exactly what I am looking at right now. Cause that tree down there, where my dot is exactly the same tree in the image, and then you've got 2 other trees which are there and there. But what they have done, ladies and gentlemen, is the following. So let's go back to this section right here on the map. And let's go here. So this is the same, except this part, it looks either cut off or wasn't there at all, because from here to there, it looks like it's just green land. There's nothing here. There's nothing at all. It looks like green land. But this is the same, but moved downwards rather than upwards. This is more thinner and more greener than it is in the image. It looks more thicker in the image. You got this section right here. Then you got this section, and then that's more or less the same. I'm scrolling over. Then you've got the road, which is what they have then done. They've split the roads. That's the same. that rock is actually still there. These rocks are still here, chat. Funny enough, the rocks have survived. This is more greener. Scrolling down to... Oh, they've made it actually longer. They've made it more longer. Or maybe not, I don't know. But they've, anyways, got the roads. So they've then done that. To go basically like that. They've then cut it off to go left or right. But if you're moving down, which is exactly what they've done, but they've made the road a little bit longer than shorter. So they've moved, so right here, chat, right here is where the triangular grass would be, and that's where it would split. Yeah, they've done it a little bit different. They've molded it a little bit different. So the roads, from what I'm seeing, looks a bit shorter. So where this tree is right here is where the grass would cut off. Where the road would cut off, sorry. And where the triangular piece would be. Is what I'm assuming. Or it could just technically be the same. But like Nairos keeps saying, they've just smoothed out the edges of these rocks. Because the triangle piece is here. Where it then cuts off. But it's a lot shorter. It cuts off a lot more shorter. So if I think added grass here, which went here before, because it was just a massive long road. Because if you think about it, chat, right, this is the cutoff point of the crossroads. Do a longer road, right? Let's say this is all road. And then, boom. Road left. Road right. I think they just made this grass instead of a road. So they've made it a lot shorter. I knew I wasn't fucking on drugs or anything. Yeah, they have, chat. They've made it a lot more compact, as I like to say. So, from the image, it looks like the road is a lot longer. This is non-existent. I could be wrong, but this is my assumption. Road is longer. The grass is non-existent. The trees, bushes, yada 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 is non-existent. The road then gets cut off at this piece instead of that piece. So these two lines don't exist, right? Let's say these two lines come together as one, right? And then right at this end point right here, boom, it gets cut off to the left, and then it gets cut off to the right. What I think they've done to make it make more sense is they've shrunk it down, because obviously they added the grass, the bushes, the trees, etc. And they've done a cut-off point here and here to make it make more sense, because why would they then cut off there and there? I think it would be more confusing. No, they've done a good job. Honestly, I like how they've done it around these parts better than it is in the image. But there is a few images I'm looking at and I'm just like, dang, I wish I still had that piece in the game. Such as, what is that place? Not Blackwater, Great Plains. I think Great Plains looks perfect in the image than it does in game. I think it looks more live-in worthy in Blackwater to Great Plains now. If that makes sense. Like in the image, it looks perfect. It looks dense, it looks dull, it looks boring. The way the Great Plains should be. But I think they made it more like lifelike. Because maybe Blackwater got a bit more rich. Maybe they built houses on the land. Who knows? But the one thing I'm kind of sad about is the horses. Like when I look at the horses that cut out, I'm like, I want a horse. Oh, what's that? Where is that place? Is that the refinery?
Mm-hmm.
Are we going there now?
Just right there.
Let me get my binoculars out, chat, bruv. Yeah.
Get my binoculars out.
I'm turning to sun.
I just get my glasses. Put my spectacles on.
Wait, where's the windmill thing then?
It's down there.
Oh, you've moved.
I've moved. I've left. Goodbye! I was trying to see if there was another one, but I think that's the only one they've got.
Nah, chat, honestly, I'm forever grateful to be playing this game, to have friends that I am with, to play this game with and to do what I'm doing. Like, the friends that I had before didn't care to do any of this. You know, they didn't really want to care to roam around, check out the places that changed and that. They were like, I'm just playing as it is now, I don't care. Like, well, I want to do this, and they just judged me for it. The fact that I've got Nairo to literally do this for me, it's a blessing. She loves it as much as I do.
I've got a problem. I want to keep finding more. Like, I keep sending him another one. I found another one.
Honestly,
I'm trying to stop.
No, if you find more, I want to do this. You know, if the chat don't like it, I'm sorry, but it's what I enjoy. You know.
Wait, is this here, isn't it? Oh, you got me doubting myself now. Isn't this where the finery? This isn't here, is it? Is this here?
I don't know, cause it's changed drastically, hasn't it?
I don't think this is here. I think that might be in the desert.
No, it doesn't look it, because if you look, it looks, no. I know exactly where this is. That's your house.
Right,
I know exactly where this is.
That's it there, isn't it? They're taking it out.
Yeah.
It hasn't been built yet.
Yep, this is it right here.
It just looked so off-putting for a second.
No, it's right here. Look. The train tracks don't exist. Yeah, the train tracks don't exist. This doesn't exist, so I left. So basically it was a mucky road. No, it doesn't exist, chat. The train tracks don't exist in this image. Unless they do, but they've moved further right. But these tracks don't... if I'm right, which I don't know if I am or not, but let's say the train tracks don't exist. It's just a mucky road leading... Oh, is it? No, Nairos.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep running around. I'm looking for that thing on the right. That is my main giveaway.
Yeah, I found it. It's in front of us. This is to our right. This is it.
Is it? Because it's smaller than that, isn't it?
No, this is it. They've just destroyed it. This is a few years before story mode, you've got to remember. So this is probably like 1897. I think we're in the year 1897. In 1899 they did more road work. Because if you... I don't remember what they precisely say, but you can actually find workers on the tracks saying that this place was a mess before they came in to fix it.
No, you're right. Because that one there is actually meant to be... Because if you look... You know, you're right. Because that one's meant to be the tower. That's meant to be the one with the fan on it. It hasn't got the fan.
No.
Because the one next to it here is the biddy one.
Can't stop progress. Honestly, I don't disagree with you on that, Camel Cat. But no, to our right, chat. So obviously you don't see the image, and I'm truly sorry that you're not able to see the image, a side-by-side comparison. When I eventually am able to do better streams for you all, I'm not saying that my streams are shit or anything like that. I know that I can do better, but things are a bit of a struggle at the moment in regards to trying to find apps and stuff to, you know, how can I say it? If my laptop was powerful enough, I'll be able to run Streamlabs and Stream Elements and all this other stuff and do a bunch of scenes and things like that. A bit of an update real quick. I haven't spoke about this as of yet, so real quick. Myself and Jordy, we were looking into stuff for my laptop. And the one thing that we were looking into was Streamlabs. If you don't know what Streamlabs is, it's basically a app that streamers use where you can add scenes of, like, you know, your stream starting soon, or be right back, or stream is ending, and you've got the pop-ups of like, thanks for the follow, thanks for subscribing, that kind of stuff, right? And they're able to switch scenes, which is layouts of what you can click on to show your stream. So let's say I click on an image on a scene, right? I go into Streamlabs, click on a scene, you can then see it on stream that I'm showcasing that image, if that makes sense. You know, so basically over the past year, myself and Johnny have been trying to like figure things out for what's best for my laptop and stuff. But sadly I cannot run Streamlabs because it crashes my laptop. So I'm kind of stuck at this kind of position right now, chat. So that's a bit of an update for you all. I'm sadly not able to use Streamlabs or anything like that. I'm not able to run my streams in 1080p. I was looking forward to it because I was speaking highly about it. Like, hey, chat, you know, I'm moving up. I'm going to have my streams in 1080p. I'm going to be able to run Streamlabs. I'm going to be able to have this, that, and the other. I'm not. Because yes, I have a laptop, obviously, but it's not as powerful as it should be, if that makes sense, to run Streamlabs and all of these like scenes and stuff, because what happens is it makes my CPU go through the roof, and my RAM goes buck wild. So when I'm able to get a stronger laptop, I'm able to run all of this kind of stuff that other streamers run. Trust me, I'll be able to showcase more than you'll ever know, and I'll be happy. You know, I'll be able to run streams in 1080p. When my stream, like when my game crashes, my stream won't end. You know, so I just want to give you an update about that. So sadly, I'm not able to run my streams in 1080p for a while. I don't know how long a while is, but hopefully you'll just stick with me throughout the journey of trying to build my channel and, you know, try and do better. But I want to give you an update about that. Anyways, Arthur Morgan. Let's talk about this image. So Arthur Morgan looks like he's riding down this way, but it looks more closer to us. This is destroyed. This is built. And this is just a tower far right across the tracks. And then basically taking its place is a mucky road right here. It's a mucky road going up here because it leads to then the industrial place, but it doesn't have this bridge. It's just a mucky road leading to the industrial place, which is roughly around these parts, around about here. But what happened is they've plonked a building right here, they've plonked a tower there, they then decided to plonk a water tower, I'm assuming it's called, right there. Instead of this being grassland, they added tracks, they added a tunnel, which is exactly there. They've added this building right here, and they've moved the industrial place more right. They've added bridges, train tracks, and the industrial plant right there. So this used to be around about here. Around about here. But they've changed a lot. They have... this, I would say, like, out of all of the places that we've been, I would say this is the biggest change they have possibly done.
It's the hardest one to spot. It's only because they've got the 3 towers in it.
I was about to say as well, yeah, it's the hardest one to spot as well. Out of all the others have been easy, like Valentine of course, and Blackwater and things like that, but I would say this is the hardest one to figure out, but I'm just basing this off assumptions. So this is where Arthur Morgan was. This is where a tower is destroyed. This is another tower right here, like more further up. So I would say this place right here.
Well, this has got to be probably the scene maybe when they're doing eagle flies.
Yeah.
And like you said, this is before this, so I think they do have that tower built.
It'll probably make more sense.
It looks like this in story mode.
I was about to say that. If we go into story mode and play as Arthur and look at this, I'm like, yeah, this is it.
I don't know if it's meant to be. I don't know if it fully looks like that in story mode now, but I think that water tower thing is built. What we'll do,
Nightmares, is you've got story mode, right?
Mhm.
Off stream, we'll go into story mode as Arthur and John, and we'll look at this.
I've got 2 accounts. I've got one with Arthur and one with John, so we can.
So you got 2 saves.
I've got one completed game with John, and one that I'd got halfway because I just wanted to keep Arthur before he got ill.
Spoiler alert! You're getting banned now.
Ill with love for his fellow mates.
I don't. It's hard to. This is so basically, as we know, if you don't know this, Red Dead Online takes place a few years before story mode, so a lot of things don't look as great as it does in story. You know, so my assumption has always been this. This is the year 1896 to 97. You got to think how many months it could take to have all of this change, you know? Like around my area it took about what, 8-9 years for things to change. Yeah, it depends how it was back then. Apparently business was booming back then. I don't know how true that was, but
they would speed it as well because they would need it done.
Yeah.
Today because we've got the machines for it, we can slow down and take our time, but back then they needed it. You would work overtime, and you wouldn't stop.
That's why miners died.
Truth is, you can actually get things done within a year. I mean, people buy houses. True. You look at Bargain Box and all those when they buy and sell houses. You can get them done in 6 months. You can buy a completely torn down house in 6 months, brand new bathroom, new walls, new everything, and sell it.
Oh, have you watched one of those shows where they've done it in 2 days or something?
Yeah.
That guy, he's got like brown hair, brown beard. He brings in a team and
There are the Property Brothers that have done remodels in a week.
Oh yeah,
done a whole remodel in a week and stuff. So, but there are, I mean, and that's obviously we've got better stuff now. So yeah, this will take them probably be a year. But if you're gonna work at it, I mean, people had jobs. There were loads of jobs back then for this stuff. A lot of deaths too, but a lot of jobs.
Well, give me a second. You know what's possible to find if this is the spot? Look at the buildings in the background. You see the steam in the background?
Yeah.
That
I think is the machines, yeah.
Yeah.
That's why I keep thinking it's from the other angle, but if it is, you wouldn't see these pillars.
It's these. It's these two. Obviously you can't see it, but
yeah.
It's got to be this building, but the pipes must have like been shrunk down. But the best place to do this chat is in story mode. Obviously, like I said, this year is 1897 to 96, I would say, because Sadie looks a bit younger than she does in Red Dead Online. Sadie looks like a few years younger in Red Dead Online than she does in story mode. She looks like she's aged a bit. And people sadly didn't age that well back then, you know. They didn't have like facial products to make themselves look pretty and surgeries, you know, to make themselves look young. But yeah, people didn't really age that well, sadly, back then. If they did, then good genes, I guess, good genetics, whatever. But yeah, I would say this. I'm gonna stick by it. This year is 1896, a few years before Red Dead Online. I keep saying Red Dead Online. My brain is just fucking dying on me. But you know what I'm saying. Online is 1896. Story is 1899. It would give you quite a few years, obviously, to have this place changed and remodeled to make it look how you want it to look. But you also got to think about this, chat. Leviticus Cornwall runs this place. He will get things done now. He wants things done now. So, he was a very bossy cunt, to say the least. Like, he's basically our world leaders now. Rich fucks don't give a shit about us. You listen to us and this is how we're gonna do things. You know, all that kind of bollocks. That's how he was back then. So he is technically this world's leaders, but back then, if that makes sense. He was rich. You know, like how much? I'm gonna calculate this. How much is a no? I don't know if I'm wording this correctly on. I'm curious how much $1 million back then is now, if that makes sense.
Mm. I'm gonna be AFK real quick. Won't be long, is that right?
Oh my gosh, real quick. Apparently $1 million back in the 1800s is equivalent to 24884761.90. How the fuck much money is that?
As I've got on my account now. I'm a rich. I got $1 million. $1 million rich.
No, that would be 24,884. No. 200. Is that 248,008,476? No, I actually don't know. 24884761.90. What is that in today's world? Is that $1 billion or something?
Not
But yeah, anyways, money back then was booming. Like, however much money they had back then, it's gonna cost you. It's gonna make you a billionaire probably.
probably. I'll be right back, Aidan. Won't be long.
Yeah, no worries. But yeah, Leviticus Cornwall ran this place back then. I want to know how much $1 million was back then. Okay, I've managed to find it. Okay, it makes more sense. $1 million back in 1800s is equivalent in purchasing power to about 24 million $884,761.90. Alright, so I've figured it out. Finally. My apologies. So if Nitro's I know it's gonna sound crazy to say this, but if Nitro's found like $1 million, or let's say pounds in this case, 'cause I'm from the UK, and I get honestly I don't know how freaking American money works, but use it in UK sense. So if Nitro's found £1 million from the 1800s in coins or something, or jewelry or whatever, you know, and she was like, alright, I want this as money. They then equivalent how much it was back then, which was $1 million, to now. So she would get 24,884,761.90. Crikey, she'd be literally blessed with that kind of money. Well, honestly, chat, here's a question for you whilst waiting for Nairos to come back. If you found like $1 million from the 1800s and you put it into the bank and you wanted it as nowadays money, they did all of that, and obviously it would calculate to 24 million plus, what would you do with that money? How much money do I have? 44,000. Alright. 44,000. 384. 45. Oh wow, it actually hasn't calculated my money to 44,000. They think I'm saying $4,438 and 445 cents, whatever, I don't know. I wouldn't have that much money. So I've done 44, 384, 45. Yeah, they think I'm 44,000. $384. I'm 44,284. Nah, what are you? This ain't making sense, fam. They think I'm saying 44 freaking dollars. Apparently I would have 110 grand. That's what it's calculating to. 110 grand. Wow, $1 in the 1800s is equivalent to 24.88 now. What the hell? Yeah, that would be literally blessed with that kind of money. Bruh. I've actually watched documentaries like that. Like, if you haven't watched documentaries like that, chat, you're missing out massively. I've watched documentaries where people have found like very old coins and stuff and jewelry from the 1800s, and it's equivalent to like hundreds of thousands of dollars now. Like jewelry back then, let's say it cost you like $5 or whatever, and you found like lots of it, it would be equivalent to a lot of money now. Bruh. Having 1 million, like finding 1 million, and then like giving it to the bank, hey, transfer this to our money, here's 24 million in return. What the fuck? Blessed. As the saying goes, blessed are the peacemakers. But no, it's honestly been fun just to run around the map and have a look at what map changes we've had. It's honestly been amazing. But no, hopefully I'll probably do a community post, I'm not too sure, chat, but I'm gonna watch the trailer real quick whilst waiting for Night Rose. I'm also going to read the comments as well. Yeah, I'm reading the comments from the trailer and that. How's everyone doing though? Is everyone doing okay? I hope you all are. My back.
I'm back.
Look.
How's it going? What's happening?
It's going good. I'm just looking for the trailers and that.
You looking for more pictures?
I'm just going for the trailers and stuff, scene by scene. That spot is 100% new Hanover. I don't know where that spot is, where that ram mask is.
That's John's place.
Oh shit. That's tall trees. That's changed though.
Like the one with the 3 trees and the camp in between. I know where that location is. I don't know if the trees are like that still though. But that's all the way over by Olingila Dam. No, I lied to you, not a June Dam, sorry. Of Walrus Basin. Those 3 trees in the dark.
So basically the dog barking at what you thought were turkeys are actually vultures. That's New Hanover. And there was a horse pulling a wagon that's like a golden horse, and it's not in the game.
I thought that was at Van Horn or Annesburg.
The place where he's going is in the industrial plant, is exactly where we are now. Don't know what that place is, because it's in fire. Riding through what is 100% the Highlands, because they've changed the whole location at that place now, sadly. Fall 2017, man. Can you imagine that if we had this in 2017? Like how big this... Honestly, where is that second place? You know when...
That place with the dogs barking's Van Horn.
It is Van Horn, yes, but when the trailer then ends and then goes to the next scene where Arthur's putting out camp, where is that location? Is that the Highlands?
Putting out camp?
108.
108. Wow.
That's the Heartlands. That's got to be the Heartlands. I don't know where that place is.
Yeah, that's got to be up on the hillside. Oh gosh.
It goes to show how much they've changed in the second trailer. Oh, also when he's riding the cliff sides, that's changed. 100% has changed. That's Valentine. Oh my gosh, I don't think there was a freaking stable at the back of Arthur in Valentine in this image. Unless there is, and it's covered up by the horse's booty.
I think that might be over where those trees are. Where that broken tree is. Your dog barking. Is your dog Tanner? Could be hearing things.
Oh, that snow scene. If you watch the trailer chat, there was a snow scene. That's sadly been blocked off now. Believe it or not. So basically what Rockstar have done is they've cut out the part where the gang ride up in the snow and then go around like the rocks and all that stuff to eventually go outside of the map, if that makes sense. I think I went to that place, Jericho, I think it was, and you saw that the place was like... What are you picking?
There's berries here.
Not my screen.
Raspberries. You know,
Anyways,
they put raspberries in different places. For different
do you remember when we went to that place and we tried to get out the map where that rocks was like crashed and trees and all that were crashed?
Yeah.
That's exactly where this location is, but they've cut it off now.
Yeah.
Because the gang is riding up away from Pinkertons. What about loyalty?
I can't wait to get around here now in story mode, man. You got me so intrigued. Curse you.
Thomas Downs looks 100% different in the trailer than he does in game now. Yeah, spring 2018. Oh, gosh dang it, Rockstar. Why did you delay it? I want answers. I want answers.
Like it's almost here.
Nah, I don't need answers. I'm all good.
This is like the mountain.
You do whatever you need us to do, Rockstar.
Is it here? Yeah, I think it might be here, Aidan.
Yeah, I have a good feeling.
Because I think the camp is in between these rocks.
Yeah, looks like it, doesn't it?
Because that's that cliff bit there behind where the horse's shoulder blades are. That's it there, that mountain there.
Yep.
Because that's that tree on the top.
They've changed this place drastically then, huh?
Because the mountain's moved.
Mhm.
But if you think about it, that's the lump there starting to go, because you can't see behind the sun, but I think the sun's blocking out the twin bit over there. But that's that little ridge there that's behind the horse's bum, because that's the rocky bit here, or meant to be. I think it's like more like the horse is standing almost like that. With the bush behind its bum. And like parked in between.
At 3:53, Micah is talking to Arthur. However, Rockstar has made a mistake in this. I wouldn't say mistake, I'll take that back actually. They've done things differently. So at 3:53, Micah is talking to Arthur, but he's wearing a coat. It doesn't look as roughed up. That's actually after Strawberry, where he gives Arthur the dual-wield holsters, if you remember. He's talking to Arthur and that, but it's after Strawberry. So what they've probably done is like they've done a mission and that's happened, but then they changed it in game because he's not wearing his coat and stuff. He's in jail. He's roughed up.
Yeah. It's crazy, isn't it?
Hmm. Yeah, a guy gets speared in Blackwater and Arthur's there, but now that we know we can't go to Blackwater.
I don't know, I wonder if it is like this bit here.
John looks massively different in trailer than he does in game now. Arthur looks different as well. Gosh, it's crazy how Arthur looks back then. Oh my gosh, the burnt town. Just noticed that.
Yeah.
That looks massively different.
This is the tree.
October 26th, 2018 pre-order now. PS4 and Xbox One, they made a mistake there. I'm sorry, but it shouldn't have come out on PS4. I always say this and I stick by it. They shouldn't have released on PS4.
This is that tree. There's a picture of it. Very nice tree.
No, Strawberry. That looks a bit the same. I'm not. It's not 100% the same.
No, I think the further down you go, the more they start to look like there's minor tweaks. It's more like the earlier ones that you spot.
Yeah, I've just found that shot where you are. Yeah, that's 100% been changed.
I don't think it's up here.
Pretty boy. Who you calling pretty?
Because any other place I could think that shot would be up here. But I don't think it is. No, 'cause I feel like this is too far. Too far turning. I think it is down there.
This is where they start doing introductions and stuff, and this woman is talking. Wow, Annesburg looks different. Yeah, Annesburg looks... Woo. Wow. Massive, massive, massive difference. Yeah, the game don't...
Which one's that out?
Oh.
What time?
5:59, so 6 minutes in. So 6 minutes in. Annesburg looks massively different in my eyes.
Oh, from that angle? Ooh.
Mm-hmm. The game looks so beautiful on the trailers and that, and this is how the game actually looked, but they had to tone that down because it was causing crashes for the PlayStation as well as Xbox. Oh my gosh, that place has changed. Yeah, there's just so much that's changed, man.
And it's big we go!
Oh my gosh, that's it's 6:16. That's Valentine, but that's changed as well. That's definitely changed.
Slightly. I know where that is. That's in that stable you can go up. It's all kept that same design. It's not as wide. I don't think it's as opened and as wide. I think they've squashed it.
Yeah, they've changed how you can hold your guns, chat. You can't hold them on your right side anymore.
They've squashed that picture there of Valentine. The exit is not as wide, but it's still the same layout. It's just squashed.
I think this is the final product, sadly. Like at the end of the trailer, gameplay trailer, they've done like a lot of tweaks, and you can see the difference.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not sad, like, crying my eyes out type of thing, but I am sad in a way that, yeah, the game looks vibrant, I love it, but I would love it to be more dense, because it gives that strong vibe of Wild West. You know, this is the rough world we live in, this is the dying world, where things are going to change, because, you know, the law is changing and things like that. The world is becoming a different place, type of thing, you know?
It's very fascinating to see, though.
I really hope that, I'm assuming, like, no hate on them, but the people who playtested the game, I would have loved to have done that. I'm like, I loved how the world is, because it's very dense, but it gives that Wild West feeling, how it should be feeling, you know?
You'll probably find there were people out there that liked it like that.
Yeah.
That's probably why there's some bits that still have that sort of vibe, and some places that haven't, because they've got a compromise.
Yeah.
But I do feel like that's probably why the Heartlands isn't yellow grass and all that. I think because Blackwater was also with the same sort of grass. And I think you probably found that they were like, right, somewhere's got to be green grass, because they've tried to give us a little bit of everything, which I think is a nice feature.
Yeah.
And I can't see Blackwater having green grass. Not when it's so close to the desert. It suits the way it rolls. It does look quite nice.
I want that horse, man. The one that you get in story mode at the very beginning. I want the horse.
I find it confusing. Do you know in story in that and online that Sadie says that's not her horse and yet it's in her barn in online?
Oh yeah, yeah, true.
She goes, "That's not my horse. It must be theirs." But then why is it in your barn? Like a year or two prior.
That's someone had to call out that statement. Wait, what's the?
I get that they probably put the horse in there to like resemble the fact it's there, which is nice. But trying to think.
Oh my gosh, I'm looking at the gameplay trailer and you can see how big the changes are, man. Afterwards at that place where the rocks are where we were, and you can see how fucking drastic it's changed. All the gangs riding through Great Plains. And the lawmen are chasing them. That's probably after the Blackwater job.
Yeah.
Oh, they're running through Valentine there. Is the stable there? Yeah, the stable's there now. Whoever was doing the gameplay trailer obviously had them as one shot. Imagine them making like difficult to kill. Yeah, I'm so sad, man. Like, I wish Blackwater stayed dense. If Blackwater stayed dense as it was in the trailer and the Heartlands looked as beautiful as ever, then I wouldn't have minded, but excuse me. Asian American. Yeah, I think this is like the final scenes of, hey look, this is what we've done with the game over the years. We've changed so much, I made it more better. I don't think so, Rockstar. You've done what you've done, but oh yeah, by the way, I calculated how much money you would have with your $1 million.
Oh yeah.
24,884,761.90.
I'm rich.
Pretty much. Is that an Arabian? Who's mine? Night Rose's? Who's?
I think it's probably about here somewhere.
Yeah, it's drastically changed, huh?
Taking the stump out.
Yeah.
Oh no, I think it's a bit further down. Might be the stump here. Because you can see those pile of rocks. Oh, not pile of rocks, sorry, logs. Oh no, I found it. There. That's the stump right there. There you are, you little stump. Found you. Here it is. This is the angle. So, excuse me, Bush, you have to go. Hold on. Down you go, Mr. Bush. Down, down, down. Drop you down. Get out the way.
Yeah, this is it, chat. A few things have changed, such as like a few. I think there's trees here that weren't here beforehand, and there's that bush right in front of us that weren't here beforehand.
Inconvenient bush.
Always adding bushes when we don't need them.
Don't blame my bush. It's not our fault that they just grow in random places.
It's crazy, huh?
like the barns have got no colour in those pictures. It's like they just greyed them out. Like it was a quick sketch. Like they've put no detail to the barns or anything in those pictures.
Yeah.
There's no detail there.
Honestly, as I say, you know, I am sad that Rockstar did what they did with this game, but I understand it at the same time. You've got to make sacrifices to make better things in life, you know? To do better things.
I can't believe how many pictures I sent you. I want to send you a couple.
I guess we'll call it though. But no, we've actually been more or less like around the map, more or less. We went from Blackwater to here. It's basically across the map, more or less.
I'll send you that last picture. So that I've just got one of each.
Yeah, they added no colour, huh? They've added no colour. Yeah, like you said, it's a rough sketch. Because we have the island over there, but it's much closer now.
Yeah. They're just like, literally everything in the photos, they've just moved everything closer.
It's
and
crazy.
A lot of things, like...
You got to think about it though. What did they do to move it closer? Like just click on the object and just shift it forward with the up key? I'm curious.
Possible. The thing is that they'd have to move all the lines.
Yeah. All the boxes and all the
Can you imagine they just highlight it all like you do, like you do from now? Shift!
Yeah, that would be cool.
Did anything happen? Yes, you've lost that cube. Go get it.
Well, no, everything looks dull. Yes, the bush is here, which is kind of like blocking out that rightwards place. But, no, actually, by the way, the bush is not here, but the trees aren't here either. They're more shiftwards to the right. Yeah, they've changed quite a bit. The trees are a bit closer in the cinematic.
These trees weren't here.
No, to our left.
Yeah, but these ones weren't here. This is this stump that's right in the corner.
Yeah.
And there was actually supposed to be a log on the floor here, but they took out.
Yeah.
And added bushes here instead.
It's crazy, huh? How much has changed.
I think those trees are supposed to be there, but like you said, I think they've pushed it in. It should be further back. They've just moved. Everything's just shifted over.
It's crazy though, chat. We went from Blackwater to here. But I'm gonna call it here so I can relax for the rest of the night, and I'll be back probably on Tuesday for another live stream. I want to stick to my stream schedule of Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday and Sunday. Maybe there'll be days I'll live stream over on Twitch. If I do decide to live stream some Fallout 76, the reason being for that is if the game crashes, I can just start my stream back up and I'll still have my viewers. And I don't need to worry about making a thumbnail. I don't have to worry about tags and all that kind of stuff. And that's the one thing I love about Twitch, is if your stream crashes, you can just start it back up. Your viewers are still in the chat. It's like a stream never crashed type of thing. With YouTube, it's more of a pain in the ass. You know, it's more of a pain in the ass. Trying to get things back up and running. You know, you've got to do the thumbnail, you've got to do the description and tags and just so much more. And also you got to try and get back into the algorithm, you know, people liking the stream, commenting in the chat and things like that. I wouldn't stream it, just play it. I understand that, Comic Card, but I have people over on Twitch that have also wanted me to live stream the game. And I said I would live stream it on Twitch rather than YouTube. And I've just literally explained to them the same reason I've just explained now. Yeah, I would live stream over on Twitch because with YouTube, if the game crashes, I have to spend like 5 or 6 minutes trying to set everything back up. With Twitch, I can just go back on the game, start the stream back up, done. It's like the stream never ended. You know, I have people on Twitch, just like I do on YouTube. You know, some people love Twitch, don't bother with YouTube. Some don't mind either. Some love YouTube, some hate Twitch. So it's a split direction, as I guess you could say. You know. But in my personal opinion, I love both platforms. I never thought in a million years I would ever say that, but Twitch is a great place if you get the right people hanging around with you, and you build a strong community around those type of people, and those type of people are the ones that will bring in the good people. You know, if you hang around with toxic people, you're gonna grow a toxic community. Nobody's gonna really like you. You're not really gonna get far. But it's a game for me to live stream though. I have already made my decision, and I've already explained it a billion times that I'm more than happy to live stream on Twitch. And if the game crashes, then I'll just, you know, start the stream back up. It's like the stream never ended. But yeah, with YouTube it's more of a pain in the ass, and that's why I wished I could, you know, do things differently. As I said, I've looked into Streamlabs. I've looked into a bunch of things to do with Streamlabs to get my streams out there. You know, like a stream starting soon screen, or be right back, or stream is ending. I'm not able to have any of that. I did a test. I don't know if any of you can remember this, but I did a test stream, and it was a stream for me to get feedback and stuff, and that was the starting point of things, you know. But sadly things just went downhill from there because of my laptop not being able to handle all of this stuff. It would just completely crash. It would go into reboot mode. It would probably cause me a lot of issues, sadly. That's a fact, Jack. What? 76 is a great game, but you will disconnect at times on PlayStation. Well, you disconnect from any game. I have heard that what's the company's name? Bethesda. They've had a lot of issues with Fallout. They've had a lot of issues, but they also had issues with Skyrim. They had that 0% save bug, not 0%, but 0 KB save bug. Like you couldn't go anywhere in Skyrim because you couldn't save. So basically any progress that you made, it would just go to waste. I was curious. I was like, 0 KB? What the fuck does that mean? And I looked into the community. I was like, oh, it's a bug. Because there is no way to clear 0 KB space on your system. I don't think so anyways. That's what one of the employees said. There is no way to clear 0 KB space on your system. It's a bug, you know. We don't know how it's happened. We'll figure it out. I think it took quite a few months. Yikes. But I'm hoping to get back into some Skyrim. I definitely want to get back into that game. I want to definitely look into some mods for that game to see what mods have come out and to make the game look as vibrant as ever, and hopefully yeah, that'll be a good time when I get back into some Skyrim. But yeah, so Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday and Sunday will be my live streams. As I say, I'm just going to try and figure it out in regards to where I stand with things on streaming, with it being on YouTube or whether it being on Twitch. There's just a lot of things on Twitch that I love better than YouTube, but as I always have said, YouTube is my home. It's the place where I want to grow my community. I don't want to split my community into 50-50 sides, if that makes sense. Like 50% of you on YouTube and 50% of you on Twitch. I understand that a lot of you don't like Twitch, but just give it a chance. You know, I literally was in the same position as you. saying that I don't like Twitch, this, that, and the other. You know, it's complicated, it's this, it's that, but what Nairo said is that Twitch is more like YouTube now. You load up the platform, yes, you've got your streams in front of you and stuff, but that's technically how it is on YouTube. You know, you load up YouTube, you've got a bunch of videos, you've got a bunch of streams, you've got a bunch of other things piled into your face. You know, but obviously the difference between YouTube and Twitch is Twitch has titties and asses and, you know, women painting themselves nude. Like, what the fuck? But there is a filter on Twitch now. If you go into your Twitch settings and there's something to do with your channel. It's hard to explain, but it's kind of like the same with YouTube in a way, but different, obviously. So in Twitch settings for your channel, you can actually hide sexual scenes and nudity and gore and things like that. So I literally like tick, 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 because I am so sick and tired of seeing women in front of their freaking cameras, like proper low tops and massive honkers. I'm like, what the fuck? I was screen share with Night Rose, and I went onto Twitch, and there was like 3 streams of women. One of them was like in their bikini. One of them was like in a crop top, shorts. The other one was like kind of like fully dressed. But I was just bursting out laughing, and I was like, what in the hell are you watching, Aidan? I'm like, I don't even watch this shit. It's what gets recommended to me. It's what gets recommended to kids and all this other weird shit. She won't believe me or anything. I'm like, watch this, go on it, you're saying, or I'll have someone prove it. And we had this one female, you might know a chat called Sierra, C, who comes by the chat now and again whenever she can. I asked her the same thing. I'm like, just to back me up here, because Night Rose is on screen share with me so she can see me messaging you and stuff. Can you just please just side with me and help me out with something? She's like, yeah, sure, what is it? I'm like, when you go on Twitch, is there by any chance this kind of stuff that pops up for you? And I sent her the screenshot. She went, yeah, I get that all the time. Don't watch any of that stuff, don't care for it, but I always get recommended it. I'm tired of seeing it. I'm like, thank you, goodbye, have a great day. But,
how many things have I seen with you?
oh, there's this... Twitter is the same now. You can't even go on Twitter without seeing, like, NSFW bots like, hey, check out my OnlyFans, it's free for a month. But when you go on it, just, you know, for curiosity measures. Well, I went on it, like, a little bit of some little bit of stories before I head off. There was this Twitter leak page that I've got from Avery. Awesome streamer. I love the guy. Love his community. He has this leaker page on Twitter. I joined it, and that's for me to check out the leaks for Fortnite. I went on the U page, scrolling through, just checking out comments, filled with NSFW bots. One of them was like, you know, check out my OnlyFans, it's free for a month. And I'm like, I'm curious. So I clicked on it. Was it fucking bollocks? It was like $14. I'm like, free for a month, huh? $14 is free, huh? Okay. Right. And so, that was the end of that story. I was like, I was just curious, and I was making all sorts of weird noises, asking me all sorts of questions. I was like, look, I'm curious, okay? Free for a month. I'm checking it out. But it was like $14. I'm like, you can bollocks, darling. I don't give a shit what you're fucking providing. $14 is not free. I think you need to get your head checked, because that is not free. If it's free, it's for me. No, I don't. I don't look at that shit.
I'm just because my head's just spinning. You are dangerous.
The amount of stuff right now is just I'm. You know what? Fuck it.
No.
There was this guy called Clicks. Is a is a guy called. It's a guy called Clicks. CLIX. He's a Twitch streamer, Fortnite streamer, been in FNCS. He was trending. I was like, why is Clicks trending? And I was like, who's Clicks? I explained the whole story. She went, oh, I know him, yeah. And it was all because, you know, he left his duo partner for a new person, vice versa. And when I scroll down further, fucking hell, bleach my eyes and call onto Jesus Christ. I was like, I'm definitely coming off this. But I didn't. I kept scrolling because I was like, I want to know more about Clicks. And it was just getting worse and worse. I was like, right, now I think this is it. I think I am done for the night. She went, bet you are. I'm like, I am definitely done. I'm going to go bleach my eyes. I will see you all in like 10 hours or something. Because I don't know how it's going to be. But I legit went downstairs and I literally put water in my eyes. I was like, yep, that is never again. But I hope you all enjoyed this stream. I hope you all enjoyed my little stories at the end there. Note to self, don't click on links, because you could get your account hacked. I'm just doing it for the fun of it, you know, and for a laugh and that. But Night Rose knows deep down, like she even said this to me. She went, this is her words. You tell your community all the time not to click on suspicious links, like NSFW links, or just any links in general that look suspicious. But here you are, clicking on them. How do you not know that could have been a scam link? I was like, alright, fucking hell, mother, calm down.
I'm just saying.
She's all there lecturing me. I'm like, yes, I know. Let me be the daft cunt, not my people, you know. Let me do the daft shit.
All of us to you, and how are you going to tell us?
Yeah, true. Because Night Rose gets links all the time, and she always says to me, did you, when I get links, I send them to Night Rose and stuff, and she always says to me, did you send me this? I said, yes, check it out. And she doesn't touch it until I'm in the actual party, or I'm on call with her. I'm like, did you click on that link? It was a leak about Fortnite. She's like, no, I didn't click on it, because I didn't know if it was you or not. I was like, for crying out loud, woman. Which I understand, I respect her for that, because sadly it happened to a few friends of mine where they've clicked on links from their friends, and it's been, you know, a scam link. They've had their account hacked.
Happened to my nan. She thought she received a link for an item because it was from the same site that my aunt normally shops on.
Yeah.
So she thought it was from my aunt, and she clicked on it, and she lost £5,000.
That's why I always don't trust. I know I get all these sponsorships and stuff. Yes, it is actually from Stream Elements themselves, but I am still very cautious because there is always these emails that go out of Stream Elements, but the writing is different. And just take it. I know this is going to sound crazy, but hear me out, chat. If I can copy somebody's name in Fortnite, what makes you think that there's some genius out there that is copying all of these companies with the same name but different font to bypass the system to make it look like them? You know, there is this guy, not to mention any names or anything, but there is this just random who's got the exact same name as this Twitch streamer / YouTube streamer. He streams Fortnite and stuff on both platforms. He multi-streams, as it's called. He's got his name, but there is some guy out there with the exact same name, but what he's done is a special character. And I'm like, that's crazy to think that somebody can do that. You know, like my name on Fortnite is, my epic name is Aidan, but I've got a special character in there. But what makes you not think that somebody can, copy my name? It's crazy to think about. Yeah. It's crazy. But you just got to be safe out there, chat. I've read it all the time in YouTube. Coma Cat was there, you were there, Shannon was there. There were so many people with my name going around on YouTube, and I was getting banned from streams and stuff, and I was like, why am I banned from here? What have I done? And, luckily I was close friends to some Discord servers and that, but they messaged me like, oh, did you send this? I was like, no, that's not me. Check their about me. And they're like, oh, I didn't think of that. And I'm like, that is honestly the best way to get it sorted now. And I'm glad that Discord has changed, because you can actually have your name at the bottom now. Like, mine is Aidan Ketch. And that's what I've done, chat. I've literally made my name Aidan Ketch on all socials. And I'll tell you this now. Don't follow anyone else with the name Aidan Ketch. or you know, if their at is different, like the one thing you've got to look at is their at, which is called a handle. You've just got to look at their at, and if it ain't Aidan Ketch, it ain't me. So just please be careful out there, and I'm not saying that you need to or anything like that, but if there is any scams going around of anyone's names or anything like that, even mine, I'm not saying there is, but be careful. If I'm going to do any giveaways or anything like that, I will always do them on my live streams on YouTube, on this very channel. I wouldn't do it anywhere else. I wouldn't really promote it anywhere else if need be. If I do decide to go on Twitter and promote it, I'll let you all know, but there is just so many names out there now that have like the same freaking names as other people, and it's just crazy. You know, I've gone by so many people's live streams, and there's been kids, I know they're kids, and they're saying like, oh, I've clicked on this link and you said you were doing this giveaway, why did you not give me my PS5? And the streamer's like, look, I don't promote any links or anything in my comment section. If I'm going to do a giveaway, I do it on stream. I do it in my community, this said Discord server, or on Twitter. And there's... do you remember the Telegram hack going around? I remember so many Telegram accounts of myself were going around. And I can't remember who it was, but they messaged me about it and like letting me know. I said, yeah, that's not me. And what I've done now, I can't say that I fully stopped it, but I've put more strict settings onto my channel. So if you're gonna try and say like some words in my chat, like I don't know, fuck, I guess, I think there is a bot that will block that out. I think it's held for review, so either myself or Nairos will have to accept it. But all I will say is, don't let me do the swearing. Let me and Nairos do the swearing, raging, all that kind of stuff, and let's keep the live chat clean. Because I don't want to be, you know, blocking out 100,000 plus words in my chat and stuff. But yeah, it is kind of weird to say that, you know, keep my live chat family friendly, but you know, let me do the swearing and raging and all that stuff. But yeah, I hope you all enjoy this live stream, chat. I do hope that not only did you enjoy the stream, but the previous stream beforehand. I think YouTube has a bug with views at the moment. I kind of got a bit of a scratch on the head earlier, because when I ended my Fortnite stream, it said I had 0 views. I'm like, oh, my channel's dead. Goodbye. I asked Nairos, I was like, were you in my stream? And she was like, yes, I was. I was watching your stream. I had the volume on, etc. Coma Cat was there and other people. I was like, I have no views. I'm dead. I'm completely dead. I'm dead to the world. Bye. I think it's fixed now. I don't know how many views I've got. How many views do I have, Nairos? I hope that I have decent views.
I only had one on it. I will look.
I'm dead to the world, chat. Yay, my channel's finally dead after 8 years.
No, you got 23.
Oh, I'm not dead. Yay.
You're alive! And I'm one of those 23. Yay.
Yeah, YouTube was having some issues with views earlier. When I ended my stream, it said no views for like an hour. I was like, oh great, and then it said 1 view. I'm like, yay.
That was me.
But no, I understand it being low viewed, because obviously I only did like an hour of Fortnite. I usually do 3 or 4 hours or something. What I will say is I will get back into some Save the World though. I definitely want to get back into some Save the World. Finish that off, if there is ever going to be a finish. Excuse me. But yeah, I'm going to chill for the rest of the night, probably watch some Formula 1, and whatever else is on. And I'll be back Tuesday for a hot tub stream. No.
Yay! Like, I mean,
Um,
are you sure? Is that such a wise idea? Maybe you should start with one person only and see how it goes. I can be the
Cat.
tester. Why did he get to test? I mean, sure. Good idea. Another
You
guy.
can do a live stream of him, like...
Why don't you both have a go? I mean, in a hot tub stream.
I was like,
I'll be the judge.
Where's this? Wait, no,
You
that
know,
sounds
just be in
really
the same
wrong.
tub together. Oh my, that the water would get out.
I was wondering where we're going with this. Like, why don't you both go in the hot tub together and go at it? I'm like, what?
We didn't go at it. Ew, no. I mean, well, I don't know. No.
No, I'm good. I was like, okay.
Okay.
Can you imagine, like, I know it sounds very weird for me to say this, but here's like coming against like a proper like hunky man, who, like, does all this construction work shirtless and that. He does like a live stream about it. You'll have your mom on there. You'll have freaking you on there, your brother. Just watching this bodybuilder or whatever he is. He's like picking up power wood, like, yeah. I'm gonna do this one-handed, bitch.
One-handed, dude.
Oh, freaking hell, man. I always said this though, Comic Con, when are you going to stream? Honestly, I think it would be amazing for you to stream. You'd probably do that incident that I had on Twitch. You wouldn't end your stream. You would think you ended it, but you didn't.
That was a disaster.
That was embarrassing though, that time. I didn't end my stream on Twitch. I raided someone, but I didn't freaking end my stream. It was going for a good like 20 minutes. I sweat buckets. I even
said a lot of bad things about Shannon.
I didn't.
That's what she thinks.
I scared Night Rose because I was like, it was kind of mean what I said at first. I was just be quiet. And she was like, oh, that's a bit rude. I'm like, no, I've just noticed something. And she went, what? I'm like, I'm still fucking streaming on Twitch. She went, you're bullshitting me. I'm like, I am still streaming on Twitch. I've literally just pressed the options button to close my game, and it says live on the broadcast gameplay. You could hear it clicky clacky going on in the background. She headed over to my Twitch, she saw it, and she went, I'm gonna kill you.
I'm gonna kill him. He's just sitting there laughing then. He laughed for extra 5 more seconds. Yeah, but then you still wouldn't do anything about it!
No, I didn't. I was just laughing. I was just laughing and that. She went, are you gonna end it? I'm like, I'm just sitting in disbelief. Well, how about you end it then be in disbelief? And I'm like, yeah, okay.
And you're like, should I crop it or should I leave it? I'm like, you better crop it.
Yeah, there was a lot of things I had to crop out, chat.
Yeah.
Yikes. I remember that though with my YouTube stream. I don't know if Cam remembers this, but there was a stream that I didn't end that I thought I ended. I said, you know, my outro and all that stuff, and then I went AFK, and I came back, I just played the game as normal, because I closed my browser. I don't know why I do this, but I closed my stream browser, and then I open a new one up, and that's what I did, and I completely just played the game as normal, and I think I was with my friends and stuff, and then I saw the on air in the top right corner. I was like, what? I'm confused. Did I start like another stream or something? And I went back and I saw Comic Cat's message. I thought you ended it a long time ago. You're still here. I'm like, I did end it. Yikes. A lot of people in my chat was like telling me I'm still live, but I didn't see it because I was downstairs and I came back. And I think I didn't see it first because I was like at the home menu going through like pictures and stuff, like thumbnails and stuff. But I didn't end my stream. I completely, I don't know, I think I was ill. Because I live streamed like constantly at 14, 15 hours, constantly. Like days after days after days went by with me doing like 15 plus hours of streaming, constantly. And there was just one time I just was not feeling well. I only did like maybe 2 hours and what I thought ended the stream, but I was still going. And I was probably that zoned out. I didn't even notice it on air because people would still message me But like I said, probably so zoned out and you would just click on with it. Streamers play? Yeah, so I've noticed like so many streamers accidentally going live. I think Jinxie did it. I follow Jinxie, and I think Jinxie not sadly, bruh, accidentally went live. Do you remember when Ninja? I don't watch the dude anymore because I can't fucking stand him. But can you remember when Ninja went live and he looked so freaking like battered? Like his eyes were like red. He looked so knackered, bless him. I was like, are you supposed to be live, my dude? You don't look well. And his whole chat went mental, like, hey dude, you're live, you're live, you're live. Are you going to start a game? And he then noticed and cut the stream off. And I'm like, yikes. I remember so many streamers freaking accidentally going live. I'm glad that I've got a way to go live. Instead of, you know, accidentally going live. I just have to press the options button and broadcast gameplay. But the one thing that I have accidentally done is a video. So basically what I have to do is I have to press the options. Wait, which button is it? The share button, which is my screenshot button. You hold it down for a screenshot, but you just tap it. And when you tap it, you get this quick menu to your left. And then when I press circle, my video is like my game is recording. I did that one time, and there was this like private conversation me and I was having in that. And then I closed my game and he told me an upload was ready. I was like, what? I looked into it, it was like a 16-minute long video. And I told Nightwares about it and she, like I said, she wasn't happy. She went, how do you do that? I'm like, I honestly don't know. I think I meant to take a screenshot but I accidentally pressed record. She went, you best delete it, you best delete it. I was like, don't worry, it's private. Well, that's when I checked it and I was like, is it private? Luckily it was. But there was actually this one video that I did accidentally in the past. I think it was like 2017. I went live and it was on my laptop because I had this recording device app on my laptop. This is going to be embarrassing from the past, but in 2016 and 17, how I recorded videos was on my laptop. There was a recording app, camera and everything. I would turn my laptop around facing my TV screen, do the gameplay that way, send it to my friend. He would then compress it, make it more HD and make it look like it was on a HD camera and all that crap. That's how I did my videos from 2016 to 17. Let's not talk about those days. We should play some horror games, chat, with Nightmares. What do you think? Nightmares?
I think no.
Like spiders crawling about, or
No.
a ghost woman floating around.
A glow. What?
A
No.
ghost woman floating around, like twitching her neck and that.
I've got you that does that on your own. I do not need some ghost woman doing
I
it.
do that with Nightmares, like when she's I screen share a lot with Nightmares. I guess I just when I watch Formula 1 with her and stuff like that. There was this one time when I put this horror game on and she came back and it was a jump scare ready to happen. And she came back, she put headphones and she went, what are we watching? I played it, jumped on her, she fucking screamed. She went, my mom is gonna kill me. I was like, wait, what time is it? It was like 10:30 at night. Because I was watching this video, like just videos upon videos, time passed. Completely forgot what time it was because I was in full screen, didn't have my time on or anything. She came back, she went, what are we watching? Played it, jump scare happened, she screamed. Yes, her mom had a word with me the next day. I couldn't escape it. I could have left the party, I could have deleted Nightmares, blocked her, never spoke to her again. But I stood my ground. She went AFK. The next day she went AFK and she came back. She went, somebody wants to speak with you, Mr. Aidan. I was like, excuse me? And you just heard this crackling and whatever the hell it was with the headset. Heavy breathing and all of a sudden, mum on the mic. Hello. I was like, hi.
thing is that the worst thing is she didn't have a go. She just sits there going, I heard you jump scared.
Yeah.
And she's like, I heard it was funny. It's like, no!
Yeah, honestly,
but I don't
Narrows' mum.
appreciate a wake-up call.
Yeah.
Or an alarm call like that.
If I could chat, like, if I could just dial it down with Narrows' mom of what not to say, like, it's literally on a screen or a whiteboard or something in black and white. Do not say this on stream.
Just
Here's 10 bullet points or more with Narrows' mom. She'd probably still mess up at some stages. But,
because you know what she'll do? So, do not say blah blah blah. Well done. Oh, have you started? Yeah, never mind.
Yeah,
So I can't say this, blah blah blah. No, but never mind. Carry on. Oh, blah blah. Oh, so I've done it again, haven't I? Yep, just keep rolling.
she's done that in the past, chat. Like, she's done that. Honestly,
Right,
Narrows' mum is hilarious. Like, she's a lovely woman, and how I actually met Narrows' mum is when I did an update video. Wait, she comes on streams too. I missed that one. She doesn't come on streams, no. That sounds fucking wrong in my head. Why did that just go south? She doesn't arrive? No. She doesn't appear. There we go.
She hasn't done it on stream.
That'll be a different stream in general, for a different site.
Yeah, for her as well.
Anyways, before you old men have an attack.
You've been told to stop. In the name of love.
Fucking hell. Comic-Con's gonna have a heart attack, bless him.
I think he has. Is he still here?
He's
Oh my
like,
god, he's still breathing.
This is my opportunity. She hasn't made a grand entrance on stream as of yet, Narrows' mom. She
tried to.
She has watched my streams on the iPad. Like, she has watched one of my streams. She has been here, but she hasn't typed in the chat. That's an order from Night Rose. It's like, because how I met Night Rose's mom was through one of my videos, which was an update video for you all. And I said a word, community, and I don't say it as sweet and passionate as I did back then, but I was saying the word, but how I said it back then was like more softer toned, and it was a one take. I never do a one take video, ever, when I'm explaining stuff. It takes about 8-9 attempts. Nose has been here most of the time when I've done it. Either like I've done my intro, but then I've like tongue twisted myself, or I've stuttered, like my stutter kicks in, as it did this stream. I'm glad that nobody noticed. If you did, I'm glad you've not said anything. But I have like a bad stutter, because it's gonna sound weird, but ever since I was little, I wasn't able to pronounce my words properly because my tongue would bend at the bottom of my gum, like my bottom teeth. So when I'm trying to say a word, my tongue would bend. It wouldn't like allow me to say the words I want to say. The tip of my tongue would just bend at the bottom of my gum. So I'll be like, talking like that sometimes. Or I would just stutter. But anyways, back to the subject at hand. I was making an update video for you all. It was a one take. Sweating buckets and everything. I did the video as it was. I sent it to Night Rose. I said, right, have a watch of that. I know you were here for it all, but I just want your feedback about it. And she went, you know what, I'll get my mum. And I was like, well, I don't know your mum, and I don't really want her opinion. No offense, I want yours. And she went, well, I know you don't want that. It's best though. I was like, fine, whatever. And that's literally how I met Iris' mum. She watched my video. There was this one word, community, that she giggled about. She went, does he not say words properly and stuff? And I was like, not most of the time. You should hear him say this word or this word. And that's when the other video came in, which sadly was 15 minutes because of my recording being messed up. It should have been 60, not 15. but we were just saying a bunch of words different to what Nairo says. Like if she says, I can't say it, W-A-T-R, that word. But if she said it and I say water, that's how I say it. And she gave me a sentence to say, which was, Walter forgot his bottle of water. Try and figure out what I just said, chat.
You need to take is what you're trying to say.
Walter forgot his bottle of water.
Wolfer?
See, she
Wolfer forgot it now.
Walter forgot his bottle of water.
Who?
See? Mama Naras, if you're watching, hello. I'm sure Naras will pass that on, Sudix. But Naras' mom, as we call her, Mama Nightros, as the whole chat calls it. Like I think Shannon was the first to call her that, like Mama Rose or Mama Nightrose. She was like, "You can call me this," and Shannon was like, "Yeah, I'll probably still call you Mama Nightrose," because Aidan streams sometimes and don't want to say the name and stuff. But no, she did watch my streams one time. She went, "Fuck." She said these are the words that she said. "Fucking hell, he can talk for England." And I was like, "Yeah, that's why I didn't like him at first." I was like, "Thanks." But she was here on the mic. She was like, "You know, when I first met you, well, it was for a video. I thought, fucking hell, this man can talk for England. I thought at first the video was ended, but no, you went on for another 15 minutes." I was like, yeah, that would be my ADHD kicking in. When I
had to give Mum that video to watch for you, she's like, "He's never ending, is he?" I went, "Nope." She went, "Is it over now?" I went, "Nope." She went, "This is the longest story of my life."
Yeah,
like, I've wasted 15 minutes of my life for this.
I've even done it with my streams and that, but the reason why I like kind of carry on a little bit, cause you've said this off stream, I don't want to end. Like, when I end the streams, I feel lost. You know, I feel weird, and I'm like, I don't know what to do with myself. I just love just sitting back, relaxing, and just talking to the chat, you know. And I feel like, I know as weird as it sounds, like you're hearing the pie with me. You know, you're talking back, you know. But
I think what I find funny with that is because you can't leave a stream, and yet you sit here going, "Go to bed, Night Rose."
Yeah.
And I can't go to sleep. I can't say goodbye. I don't like leaving to go to sleep. I hate to leave for a party in case, like, you're not going to be there tomorrow to talk to. I hate it. So, Aidan does what I do, but he does it with a stream, and I do it on a party.
It's honestly crazy. Sorry if I'm breathing heavy as well. I'm trying to move my mic away from my mouth, but sadly my mic is breaking. So basically the rubber band on the mic piece, like this part, that part where there's that rubber, Comacat will know what I'm talking about because he has an Astro himself, thanks to me. But there's this rubber band on the inside of the mic. You've got to be careful not to keep bending that backwards, because you're going to rip the rubber band, which is what I've done due to, you know, wear and tear. So when I'm trying to like bend it like outwards, it keeps flicking inwards because of the rubber band being ripped, and it just keeps going into my gob, which is slang for mouth. Oh, I've done it again. I've just ripped it. Fuck me. Yeah, that is
He no
bad.
longer talks. We know we've lost it.
Wait, have you lost me?
No, I said when you stop talking, we know you've lost you.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, we know he's ripped it off now because he's gone.
No, there's 3 pieces that I ripped. One is closer to the mic, so when I'm trying to move that, it actually rips out of place, and I have to like joint it back up. But yeah, I'm trying to move my mic away from my mouth on that, because I know it's too close, and you can hear me bloody fucking snorkeling into the mic and that.
Snorkeling.
Sounds like I'm scuba diving, like.
Dora.
But yeah, I'm sure Nairos will pass the message on that you've said hello, Civinix. She always does anyways. She says, "Oh, Comacat said hi, Civinix said hi, Shannon said hi." Like, she literally names all the people that were in the streams at times and tells her mum about it. But yeah, that's how I first met Nairos' mum. Like, She even said to me, I'm very surprised you're still around, because a lot of people that were going to talk to me ended up deleting, I'll use this term, my daughter, and never spoke to her again, all because of me. You're the first guy that's had the balls to stick around and talk to me. I was like, yeah, because you've not done anything wrong to me. Yes, it's scary to talk to someone else's mom. I'd be shitting bricks, you know, as I was. But the same with Nairo, she was scared to talk to my mom. But what is it with moms holding the fucking headset? Stop it! Like, my mom does it all the time. Like, she holds the headset on her head and she keeps her head still. I was like, Mom, you do know you can move your hands away, right? And you move your head around and talk normal. She's like, oh, can I? I was like, of course. She's like, oh, it doesn't fall off my head. And she would sling it across the room. She would... I was like, well, there, that goes. But there was that one time when my mom spoke to Shannon and Nairos, because I had to go to shop for some stuff, so I was on the laptop on Discord call, and my mum wanted me to go to shop and stuff, and I was like, alright, I'm going to head to the shop. I'll be probably at 10-15 minutes. So instead of just leaving them in my room, just staring at like a blank wall, I took them downstairs, put them on the sofa, and I was like, right, here's my mom, talk to her whilst I'll be right back. So my mom was just having a conversation with Nightwiz and Shannon. Just while I was gone, I came back, I was like, I'm back! And all
I'm
the
surprised she didn't
stories.
get the baby pictures and start showing us. This was Aidan in his nappy. Oh, how adorable.
I'm so glad she didn't do that. She does have that, but sad as it
I know,
sounds,
my
she
mum
doesn't really
would
have that
definitely
many
do
pictures.
that if I leave her with it.
I know it sounds crazy to say this, she does, but she didn't really show them off that much. She didn't really have that many pictures of me when I was a kid. She has them of my sisters, but me, nah, I'm just non-existent.
Mums are terrible for it. My mum would seriously do that if I left her alone for 2 seconds.
Yeah. Oh, I love my mum. Honestly, mums, dads.
My
I
mum
love
would
you.
probably, I think my mum's best story she'll tell anybody is like, I'll leave her for 2 seconds, come back. Oh yeah, she was a rebel. Put her a little sundress on. I'll turn around in the kitchen, look back, butt naked in the garden. Thanks, Mum! You were! Why tell everybody? Oh, I've told thousands of people. I know! It's literally her favourite story. Put a little sundress on. I turn around, look at the kitchen, I look back. Where's it gone? Oh, there's the dress. There's the daughter running around the garden, butt naked, in the rain. Well, forget that then, never mind. Won't bother dressing her today. Have fun out with it.
I wouldn't really run a walk or anything. I would actually bum scooch across the carpet. I would actually copy sometimes. We had a dog, German Shepherd, called Prince, and he would always bum scooch across the carpet, and I would do the same thing. I would copy him. I wouldn't run, I wouldn't walk, I would always bum scooch. And
I wonder if that's why you get your leg past the back of your head. Please.
That's a lovely image, thank you.
I know, I can't.
And I actually don't think I walked. I think I just ran. I was just. Like,
Yeah,
oh,
my
there you
brother
go.
ran into everything, covered in bruises.
Yep, I was pretty much the same. That was pretty
In
much
fact, my
the
brother
same.
used to like to play Daredevil and climb out of windows
No, I
upstairs.
was a little shit growing up. Like, I got the nickname Gizmo. Like, I had friends always ask me, what is your nickname? Like, Gizmo. Well, Gizmo's cute, fluffy, got a little cheesy grin. There's nothing really Gizmo about you. Oh, trust me, when you get to know me, you'll know. And then, time passes, fucking hell, you are a Gizmo. It's more or less like Gizmo slash Gremlin. That's where the PSN name came from, Gremlin Anarchy. I'm a Gremlin because Anarchy. It's basically a little shit. But, when I met Nairos, we obviously, you know, spoke one-on-one on that, but the first thing I remember asking as a question, what is your nickname? Or nicknames? And when she told me Gizmo, I was like, piss off. She went, what? I was like, you were called Gizmo as a kid? She went, I was, yes. I was all called this and the other, which I'm not going to say because it's, you know, close to her heart for my dad and that, and her mom. But,
I used to get Gizmo for good and Tasmanian if I was bad.
and there's other names, as I said, that's close to her from her dad and that. But,
Those were my common ones.
Yeah, obviously I'm not sharing. You know, it's personal, but
No. They're my genetic ones. They're all my genetic ones. In fact,
I
I
would
was
just
called
get
Gizmo
called
for so
Gizmo.
much, my mum actually panicked that I was going to go to school calling myself Gizmo.
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, I was the same. My mum would just call me little shit. Um, what would my dad call me? Oh my gosh, my dad. I will never forget it. I don't think he does it now. But
Mm.
my mum always called me Gizmo. I think one of my sisters was Sweet Pea, and the other one was Princess or something. I probably got that last one wrong. But my dad, instead of calling me Gizmo, he would use the words, "You fucking cabbage."
Yeah, not my cabbages!
Yes, that's what clicked into my head. Yeah, my mum was like, "You can't call him that. He's a fucking cabbage. He's a cabbage head." I was like,
No.
"What?"
My brother, when he was being a rebel and being cheeky and naughty, and he used to play bite. He used to, like, if you put your finger in him, he used to like nibble your finger.
Oh, I
He
used
got
to do
called Nazgul from Lord of the Rings. He was a Nazgul. He would run off, it'd be called Nazgul.
that.
Nazgul! Nazgul, what have you got? Nazgul, sit! Back! Oh, you bad Nazgul! Come here! Nazgul, no! Oh, flip in hell. Go catch him. I'm not catching him. No, catch him. Nazgul, stop. Do you know what? Forget it. Forget it. If I leave this shop without you, forget it.
Mm.
And if he was good, he used to be called and this is going to sound really daft, a naked mole rat. And then he became a sacred naked mole rat because he used to like to rub it in that he was better than me. And he still does that to this day. He still sits there when we used to play as kids and he'll go, I'm part of the Kitty Supreme. I'd go, I'm Chancellor. And he'll go, I'm the Supremist. And I'm like, yeah. He used to always have to be prior and higher up than me. He's still like that to these days. He still sits there going, Mummy loves me more. Like, I'm going to beat that kid up. But, yeah, no, he got sacred naked golden mole rat was his name. And that's because on his walk to school, he actually saw a mole rat. And then when they looked it up on TV or on Google, my mum, she looked into them and found out they can be called naked golden mole rats, or naked mole rats. And he liked that so much that in the end he started to run around completely naked and doing some daft things, and that's why he used to get called naked golden mole rat.
I miss my childhood, man. Like, there was a lot of things I wish I could have done differently. You know, as everyone should. You know, if there's any mistakes in your life, I'm sure everyone does this. You know, you look back at your life and you're like, I wish I did things differently there. Like, the one thing I wish I could have done differently is got out of school sooner rather than later, because, you know, I know I shouldn't share this, but it is what it is. My teachers didn't like me. One of them despised me. Hoped I just got run over and died. I know it sounds horrible to say that, but that's how she was. And none of them took me serious when I told them I've got ADHD. Like, none of them believed me. There was my form tutor. I'm not going to say her name for personal reasons, but she would obviously believe me. She always had meetings with parents and that, and I would sometimes have to go into school with a freaking hospital note from the actual doctors to say, yes, I have ADHD, here's my records, type of thing. I couldn't sit still in classes, I would get short-tempered, and the one disgusting thing that people always did in my school is we had desks from years ago that had chewing gum underneath. People would pick that and throw it at people. And there was this one kid who's a fucking knobhead, I don't like him. Always threw chewing gum at me. Always. I picked up this chair next to me and just swung it around. Luckily, my aim was way off. It ended up hitting the cupboard, back of the class. But with that much force, he probably would have... I don't know, I don't want to say it, but it was that bad at school. But I wanted to learn. That's the thing I wanted to do, is learn. And here's a bit of a ha-ha moment, but I want to grow up to be a like a historian, learn about history, be a history teacher, things like that. But obviously that didn't go to plan, did it? You know, here I am sat on my bed streaming for 8 years. Hi guys. But honestly, there is just moments in my life that I'm just like, damn, I wish I could have done different, you know. But with the way streaming is, I'm happy with the way things are at the moment, you know. I know that I say that 100 views is amazing, 400 views is amazing. It is, you know, people can get that in seconds. For me, it takes hours, you know. But there's half the time moments where my streams, my YouTube shorts, my videos just pop off, you know, and it's all thanks to you guys and girls. You know, none of this would be possible, wouldn't have been possible, sorry, without any of you. But I am hoping to live stream some different games very soon. I am sorry that it has been a bit of a drought on the channel in regards to Red Dead Online and Fortnite. I know that majority of you are here for Red Dead and majority of you are here for Fortnite. But I'm hoping that I can finish the story of Need for Speed Heat, and then I'll live stream some Payback, Need for Speed Payback that is. Maybe for the fun of it, we'll do Power Wash Simulator.
Ooh.
I know I want to play that game and see how it's like and stuff, but there's just so many. There is just so many games I haven't touched. They've been on my console since January/February. No. A few of them have been January, and then I ended up going buck wild in February because I had my external hard drive. So you're going to see a blue screen, chat. I have Red Dead, Fortnite, Rocket League, Green Hell, Need for Speed Heat, Hot Pursuit, and Payback, F123, Tomb Raider Definitive Edition, which is the very first Tomb Raider, Rise of the Tomb Raider, Shadow of the Tomb Raider, which is the very last one apparently, Burnout Paradise Remastered, Disney Speedstorm, which the reason why I stopped playing that is because there was this perk that people were using which causes epilepsy, and it was fucking my eyes up, and I said sorry now, I'm not playing this game no more because of that one thing, which kind of upset her a little bit. I'm sure I'll go back to it. I've got Grid Legends, I've got Dead Island Riptide Definitive Edition, Days Gone, Mafia Definitive Definitive Edition, Mafia 2 Definitive Edition, Fallout 76, and Power Wash Simulator. Green Hell, I did a live stream of it, 7x. You don't have to go back and watch that. But Green Hell is a game about a guy and a woman who went to the Amazon rainforest, and the woman wanted to learn about the Amazonian tribe. The guy was against it, but he was like, okay, you just go off and, you know, be safe. But I think she gets kidnapped, and the guy is trying to find her and know what's happened to her. He wants to know the law behind the Amazonian tribe and why they've done what they've done. But he also wants to learn about the Amazon rainforest and stuff. But within that forest, there is obviously animals that will kill you. I think there's like a jaguar or something. There's also crocodiles. Yes, you will come across these tribes. Yes, you can kill them and eat them, as disgusting as that sounds.
I think he was a studier, and he wrote books on the Amazon rainforest and made it popular, which upset the tribe, because it's brought people and doctors to the tribes to try and like treat them and give them our medicine. And of course, if you enter a native tribe, they don't take willingly to strangers. So they're very upset with this particular guy, the doctor, who wrote about them.
That makes more sense.
His wife wants to set things right. She wanted to get to know them, and she was all for her partner, right? we need to go and prod them, and you know, basically what we actually done in the real world. It's based on, you know, our sort of outcome of what we've kind of done really with the rainforest. So it's kind of like a spin-off of that. And so she was trying to get in with the tribe, and she's trying to find even ground. You know, can we still have our book but not cross your threshold either? And yeah, we've only just started it, so something's happened. Last we knew, she'd gone in there to go, and she had to cut off communication with us because the tribe are very much like, you know, you can't be in your technology. But something bad has happened. The last thing we heard was she needed us, and we've had an accident and our memory's a bit gone. So we need to make a particular potion or something to help her memory, and that is exactly where we've got to now. We're trying to find the ingredients without me constantly wanting to pick up poisonous frogs and killing myself. Because I couldn't help myself. I had to touch a poisonous frog. And Aidan has to run through stinging nettles and get mealworms in his arm.
I slept on the ground, chat, which is obviously something you don't do, and I had leeches in my arm, which was quite disgusting.
I did tell you not to sleep on the floor, and his immortal words, I don't care. Get this thing on my arm! I don't know, just get it out there!
Honestly, if there was a compilation of, like, the dumbest things Aidan Ketch has done, that'd be one of them, alongside a billion other things.
I wish I could clip it to, like, 2 seconds later. Kill it out!
Yeah, like, honestly, if Aidan had said they could do that type of stuff, I don't care. A few moments later.
Get out of me!
It was in such a rush for me to get out of his arm. I had to Google it because it was just like, hurry up.
You know what it kind of reminded me of, funny enough? Venom. Like, Eddie Brock was like so furious about this like black liquid and that, and then all of a sudden it's like inside of him, he's like, get it out of me!
you just was like, I don't care, you gotta Google it or break the game.
Yeah, I was
I'm Googling it, hold on. Make the stuff I need. I don't know if I can at this point, just calm down.
Ugh, it's honestly crazy, man.
It was
so
funny.
I'll probably play
what have you
again.
learned? To sleep in a bed.
So it's like Far Cry? A little bit, yes, but not fully. It's...
yeah, have you ever played The Forest? It's
Do you remember
kind
The
of like
Forest,
The
7X?
Forest.
Let's ask that question first. Do you remember The Forest, 7X? I think you were there when I live streamed The Forest. I think you were, anyways. It's a bit like The Forest, but as Nero's explained, the guy wrote books about the Amazonian tribe and stuff, and the woman wants to make things right, but the world is now interested in this tribe and trying to poke into their business when it doesn't, you know, concern them or anything like that. It's like somebody trying to come into your house and is trying to, like, know about why you've purchased a vase for 50 quid or whatever, you know. Like, what's this vase? Why did you buy it? What did you do with it? Blah blah. Like, fuck off. That's it. Well, obviously it's more extreme than that, but I'll probably play some more Green Hell and probably
like
play some
Lara
other
Croft,
games.
if you've ever played, I'm not trying to do spoiler here, but like Shadow of the Tomb Raider, they've got tribes in them and stuff. So it's like most games that have got tribes and stuff, you know, where they're very particular on their religions and their beliefs, and you don't cross their thresholds. This has got a storyline to it. The Forest has got a storyline too. And there is like a tribe in the forest. And there are like mutants and stuff, but there is actually a tribe that's there, and they also don't like you putting around their tribe. Which is why they don't like when me and Aidan cut down trees, because we're stepping on their territory. Like, the trees might be quite sacred, like it is with the Na'vi and stuff in Avatar. That's why they don't like us cutting down their trees in the forest. It's all like most tribes. You just think about it. That's what Green Hell is. It's first person, similar to the Forest, and we're just. My objective is at the moment we've got to work out what happened, why we were having these flashbacks, why we were getting chased, and what actually has happened to us. But while we're having hallucinations and all the rest of it, we need to get this potion sorted somehow.
I'll probably play it sometime this month, chat. There's a few games that I do want to play. So hopefully you'll see different games on the channel. And I know the questions will come in and I'll answer them before it does. But I'm sure you'll forget. Don't be asking questions of what's happened to Red Dead. Why are you not playing it anymore? Have you quit Red Dead for good? You know, have you deleted the game? Please don't be asking any questions like that. The answer is simply no. I haven't deleted the game. I haven't stopped playing it. I am still playing it off stream, but not as much on stream because I am playing different games. I feel like Red Dead is a game for me to just chill on, and if there is any like moments where I'm like, you know what, I want to live stream some Red Dead on the weekend, I will. But I feel like I've been saying this for too long. I haven't delivered my promise, type of thing, you know, where I've like said, oh, I'm gonna live stream this game, and I'm like, 2 months later, I'm back, guys. I don't want that because I feel like I lose interest quickly if I leave it for too long, and I forget the story, and I'm having to recap things, like she has done, but she's done that within a reason, because, you know, Cyrenix asked what it's about. But I'll definitely get into some Green Hell, and I will get into some Tomb Raider. Tomb Raider Definitive Edition is the very first Tomb Raider. Rise of the Tomb Raider is the second part, and then the last part is Shadow. If Grid Legends is multiplayer, that means I was going to join races on one another and do the story together, whatever, we'll definitely do that. And then Dead Island Riptide, I definitely want to get back into that game. Days Gone, I'll probably play that on the weekdays when Narrows is at work, because I know she's in and out on the streams, and as bad as it sounds, that's the best time to do it, because Narrows doesn't like zombies, she ain't interested in them, you know, she gets a bit weirded out with them and that, so if she's going to be in and out on the streams and stuff, I think it'll be the best time to do it, because she won't see, hopefully, fully what's going on. And sadly I didn't get to finish this game. I was over close to the end, but as much as I don't like to mention it, my account got hacked, and with my account being hacked, I lost all my game progress. I lost Red Dead stuff, all that type of stuff. I didn't lose my Epic account, because, you know, Epic Games were very nice to help me out on that situation. So yeah, I've got my Epic stuff, as in Fortnite, but the rest of it is gone. But yeah, I'll look into some of the games as well, but I definitely want to live stream some of these games and probably delete them from my storage and that, so they don't take as much space. And yeah, hopefully you'll enjoy the different games on the channel. But as I said, questions like, have you quit Red Dead, have you stopped playing it, this, that and the other, no, I haven't done anything with Red Dead. I still play it. I'm just taking some break time from it on stream because I want to play different games. But Need for Speed Heat is definitely on my list to complete. I'll still of course play it offline, like off stream and that, but I definitely want to get into Need for Speed Payback because I don't really remember much about that game. For the fun of it, we'll probably play some F123. I know it's last year's game, the new one is out now, but Neves wants to play this game to get the hang of it before she plays the new one, because a lot has changed in F124 in regards to handling and the AI and a lot of other things. But basically what we've done this stream is that we've gone around the whole map, and we've been looking at the trailers of Red Dead Redemption 2 from Rockstar Games from 2016 to 2018, and we've gone to the exact locations of how they were before and how they are after, and looking through them on Discord, it saddens me, because I'm like, dang, I wish we had this. You know, this is the world I would love to live in. Like, this feels Western world. Now it feels posh. It feels too clamped, you know? And it doesn't feel like Red Dead. It feels like we're in a freaking different world, you know? But as Rockstar said, you know, this is the end. Things are changing, you know? People, as in the law, government, things like that, don't want us around anymore. Don't want outlaws. They don't want bullshit anymore. So we're just the last breed, I guess. But yeah, looking for the pictures and stuff, I just wish we had what we had in the trailers rather than what we have now, because it looks 10 times better in my opinion. Yeah, I'm sure there's a lot of things that needed to be changed because of reasons. I respect it, but yeah, I'm definitely upset about the new Hanover place. That looks so gorgeous, but now it's just fucking ruined by trees and other shit and that. Valentine, some things have changed, but not too drastically. The Heartlands, I'm glad that has changed. It just looks boring, but yeah, I'm glad that's changed, in my opinion. But yeah, I'm a bit sad about New Hanover. That looks so freaking gorgeous, man. When we went there earlier, I was just like, dang, ruined. Sad. Blackwater looks lovely. No, it just looks... But yeah, chat. I'm gonna head off for real now, and you know, chill for the rest of the night, watch some stuff and that. But honestly, it's been a pleasure to live stream a little bit longer and just talk to you all, just have a conversation, just talk about whatever there is to talk about, and catch up with you all and see how you all are doing. You know, it's always nice to see people by my streams and just have a chat with you. And the next stream will be on Tuesday. I don't know what I will live stream. I think I'll take a break from Fortnite. Season 3 hasn't really been a vibe, sadly for me. It's just dread every time I load into a game, you know. When we did that tournament, I was like, I'm not looking forward to this. And that's what I was saying in my head. And the reason why is because of the bugs. Like, I think as soon as the bugs get squashed, like the reload bug and the stuttering of the fists and the shockwave grenades, I don't know what the other bug that I had, where my menu just randomly popped up when I went to aim. But that was weird, you know. So 2 games that we played were bug fested, and then the 3rd game we had the points, we just had to drive around to get the rest of them, and I think we placed 3rd. By we I mean my Nitros, and we got the points in that, we got our glider and stuff. But I think when the bugs and shit like that gets fixed, I think I'll get into it again with ranked and see what we can do this season with ranked. Maybe we'll get to elite. I don't know. Looks like a postcard. What looks like a postcard, if you don't mind me asking? What looks like a postcard? Wait, why?
I think he means the picture where you're standing.
Oh really?
Maybe you can take a picture.
I'll take a screenshot. Here's a question, chat. Would you like to see more character creations? I've got 2 that I want to upload, but I don't want to keep pushing out character creations, you know? I know you're like, oh, just do whatever you want to do, you know? But I'm curious if you want to watch another character creation. I haven't done one in like 3 or 4 months. How many do I have saved? 1, 2 and 3. I have 3. But I think the reason why I haven't uploaded them is because of them looking like the same kind of videos I did prior, you know. I'm always like doing native characters and things like that. But also, there weren't like really videos to be uploaded. There were videos for me to look back at my old characters. Like, I make videos of my character creations, so if you want to go back to them, they're there, you know. So for example, I've got rid of Harmony in Red Dead and I've made a brand new character. So I've made a video of Harmony and I'll just copy that video whenever I want to go back to her. Oh, Nightwish can do it, since she does the character creation sometimes. Because she's better in it. She's better at it than me. I'm not afraid to admit it. I make her look like she's been to the dentist. Nightwish makes her look like she's a model.
No,
But,
I think you do a great job with your character creation.
When I get the focus, yes, but when I want to make something so pristine, I fuck it up and then you just fix it. I'm like, there we go. That's how I want it to look. Like with Jericho, you were the one that kind of like just did that. It was fine as it was, but obviously you need a few tweaks. But honestly, Jericho is one of my proudest character creations. I know that sounds crazy to say, but if there was any like male character creations I'm proud of, I would say Jericho. And by me saying that it's one of my proudest character creations that I've ever made, I'm meaning Night Rose. The reason why I say that is because she doesn't like it when she gets the credit, which she should. So, I'll rephrase all of that. Jericho is one of the proudest character creations that Night Rose has made.
Yeah.
Still doesn't make any sense in my head. I'm probably like...
Sleepy.
My E fever's been kicking off today, chat, so that's why I'm a bit... But you know what I mean. Like, Jericho is a great character creation, all thanks to Night Rose. He's one of my favourites. One of my favourite female character creations. Which one would be my favourite? I'm gonna have a look, chat. My most viewed one is the gorgeous and demonic Mexican female character with 8,164 views. It's finally reached 8.1k. But no, Jericho, my favourite character creation to look at, all thanks to Night Rose. And I would say Ayana. You know, I can't. Even Night Rose, in her head, she's like, it's gonna be Ayana, because she knows I love that character, which is the character that I have now, chat. This character right here. But yeah, I've got to say Ayana is one of my favourites that I've made. I know Jericho is Night Rose's favourite. I'm also proud of Carmela Lamuneca Montez. I probably butchered the name, but Carmela Montez, I made that character creation. Also, Night Rose helped as well, because we were going with a ginger female, like an attractive freckled ginger female. But I asked Night Rose to change the skin tone because she looked like Carmela a little bit in my head. I was like, oh, she looks like Carmela a little bit. I asked Night Rose, hey, could you change the skin color for me real quick? She looks like someone. As soon as she did that, I'm like, yep, that's Carmela. At first she was like, who? I'm like, Carmela Montez, that bounty. She was like, oh yeah, she does. And then she tweaked a few things because they asked her to, and I made a video. But yeah, there's so many character creations I've done in the past. And also Nitros has done a few as well. Like, most of these character creations are actually done by Nitros. You wouldn't think. You wouldn't think. Like Jericho, Nitros. Carmella, Nitros and me. But mainly Nitros, because she was the one that tweaks a lot of things. I only do the ears. And then I look at the facial structure and that, but there's nothing really to look at except for the ears, because I have my ears as a certain way. So Carmella would be Nitros. Jericho. Sinister looking African American male would be Nitros.
I don't know, like I move a few things, but it's really your character still.
Nope. Stunning Korean female would be Nitros. Old Western cowboy male character creation would be Nitros. Because she made that one, and she went, I really like this. It looks like from a movie. I was like, yeah, it's a kind of like, I would say, Coma Caravan. It fits the vibes of the game. But there is a lot that I have done, but there's a lot that Nitros has done. She won't admit it, because she'll keep saying it was me. But I'm the guy that just says, oh, this is how I want my character to look. And then, boom, she knows what to do. Hello, Jonathan. Hello from the UK. Scotland. Good old Scotland. But yeah, chat, if you want to check out the character creations, I have a playlist. If you want to check out any other videos that I've done, yeah, be sure to check them out. If you're going to try and make Ayana, I don't think you can sadly make her the way she is anymore on that video. I do have an updated version, but I haven't yet made it public. If you want an updated version of Ayana, I'll make that video public. Same goes with Harmony. I'll probably change Jericho a little bit. Give him a beard.
No, you can't change my man.
See? She admitted it. There we go. Got to admit it.
No, he's my man. Doesn't mean I made him.
You made him. He's your man. If I made him, he'll be my man, which would be weird, but...
No, that's lovely. You got a man?
No. I've got Ayana.
I don't know. You made a few men.
Hold up, alright? Ayana's mine. Yours is Jericho.
Ayana.
And I've got Harmony.
You got everybody.
I mean, Harmony and Ayana. Formula 1?
Yay, bye everybody.
Bruh.
I mean, oh yeah, love you all, stay here.
I've been streaming for... bruh, I looked at the time and it was like 3 hours ago. How have I carried on for another 2 hours? That's crazy.
I don't know. I've got some pictures to show you.
Have I just stood here for 2 hours, man, talking to you all?
I got some pictures to show you. I disconnected.
You disconnected?
Rockstar kicked me out. I was going to join back to you, but I thought you're going to end it now, so no point.
Yeah.
So I jumped on story mode and I took some pictures and I've been waiting.
But yeah, chat, I'm going to end the stream here for real this time. I will see you all Tuesday for another live stream. I don't know what game I'll live stream, but I'll figure out when the time comes. But 2 streams today. One was Fortnite due to a tournament, and the second one is Red Dead, because I felt like you deserved a longer live stream, and I didn't feel like I hung out with you much during that Fortnite stream. But enjoy the rest of your weekend, enjoy your Sunday, look after yourself, family, loved ones, friends, all the good stuff. And this stream was very productive. very interesting to look at the before and after images. By that I mean looking at all the trailers from Rockstar Games from 2018 downwards to 2016, and just look at the changes that they've done, you know. And I'm sad about a few changes that they've done in this game, but I guess it was for the better rather than for the worse. But it's a lovely game. I am sad that they've abandoned it, but I understand their sacrifice in doing so. But I just hope that they come back to this game in 2025. You know, bring it to the next gen, and then really pop it off with DLCs, Mexico, and all this other crap, you know. Because I think as soon as GTA 6 is done, I think that's when Rockstar will go back to its normal schedule of splitting teams up of Red Dead and GTA. You know, the team will work on Red Dead, the team will work on GTA, you know. But thank you for coming by, Jonathan. I greatly appreciate it. If you're still on the stream, if you're not, I still greatly appreciate it for you coming by and saying hello in the chat. But yeah, Tuesday will be my next stream. Thank you, Comicat. Thank you, Civinix. Thank you, Night Rose. And thank you to each and every single one of you that decided to come by my stream, lurk, and type in the chat and all that good stuff. But yeah, Tuesday will be my next stream. Until then, once again, take care of yourself and your family, loved ones, friends, all that good stuff. You know, because this world that we live in, you just don't know what's around the corner. And that's why I'm always saying take care of yourself, you know, and all that good stuff. With your family, loved ones, and friends, and that. But yeah, peace out. And stay safe, everyone. I'll see you all Tuesday. And I'll figure out what game to stream then. But, yeah. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you'll enjoy the stream. Be sure to leave a like on the way out if you have not yet done so. If you want to stay with my content on this channel, be sure to subscribe. But don't forget to click on the bell icon and click all to, of course, receive all notifications from me. Gucci. On Gucci. But yeah, bye from me and goodbye from Night Rose.